According to the information, China starts mass producing homegrown DUV chip making tools in advance for the local chip industry. The Euro-Swiss franc pairs loss, trades flat on the day. Furthermore, from the information, China's initial output targets 5 DUV machines this year, 20 by 2027.
Alrighty, good morning, everybody. Hope everybody's doing well. Warren Hunter, good morning. Badouche, good morning. Abdul, good morning. Logan, good morning. Freeman, good morning. Bellot, bonjour. Jorge, good morning. Rodney, good morning. Oswe, bonjour, bonjour. MDS, good morning. Alston, good morning. Ayanda, good morning. Ren Cooper, good morning. Darren, can you tell me about what you guys will be teaching at the Orlando event? So, the Orlando event, well, I don't know if Leo's going to want to talk about it, but it's going to be a lot of the big topics, like the more general, not nitty-gritty. Things like market structure. But the event is mostly like a meetup with all the trade titans to see everyone, to, you know, have a little vacation getaway. And pretty much one day where we're going to be like talking about what we've learned and share. Everybody will be sharing like what they've learned throughout, but it's mostly like a meetup with the trade titans. So it's something that's been requested quite a bit for a while. So that's why we decided to do it.
ASML shares erase gains after report of China DUV production.
Samir, good afternoon. Yanni, good morning. Philip, guten Morgen. 213, good morning. Ahmed, good morning. Ivan, nice to see you. Appreciate it, brother. Anto, good morning. I'm doing well. I'm still a little bit sick. When is Orlando planned for? It's December 11th through the 13th. So this is the link to the information right there. Sadiq, good morning. Make me liquid, good morning. I gotta pull up Tick Strike. There we go. Adalis, good morning. That was a little rejection off the 50 EMA. Ken, if you bought a couple QQQ calls late Friday that expired today, would you take profit in the first 5 minutes or wait till 10? Honestly, I'm not sure. Since we're up 1.3% since then, it'd probably be worth it to take at open with options that are expiring today. That'd be my assumption, but I'm not
drop down 1.1%.
I'm not like a savant with all of the option Greeks, so I don't know exactly how much, how worth it would be to hold if we do go up like a couple hundred more points.
Voice news disconnected.
That I'm not too sure about. If I had a call, I would probably take it at open. Trading pennies, good morning. Juan Pablo, good morning. Sanya, good morning. I understand just your style. Yeah, I think I would take profit. I don't really have like a full-on style, really, but if I did open up a call option on Friday, expiring today, and the market opens approximately where the price is right now, I'd probably just take the profit. Because I'm assuming that call option will be up over 100%. And I'd be really happy with that. $84.55, okay. Hoket, good morning. John, what's my bias for today? I don't know if I could say bullish, but I kind of think we close green today. It's all going to be dependent on news though too. So today, pretty much the only news, well, we have a couple things, I guess. We have durable goods, which I guess is expected to be worse than previous. Oh wait, never mind. Durable goods dropped already. Wait. Oh yeah, it dropped. Oh, we went green off durable goods. Okay. Yeah, so it dropped. So the only thing happening today really is Trump is speaking in the afternoon. That's about it. So I think we probably close a green candle, would be my opinion. You look nice and tanned, Pasha. Do I really? Maybe I got a little sun over the past few weeks. But I've been inside since the previous stream. I have not gone outside really. And even right now I'm still sick. Like I feel terrible, man. You believe we will see a repeat of Asia Open, a big pop, then some profit taking for an hour, slow grind up afterward? Okay. Yeah, on this trade, I'm targeting closer to 29K. So I'm trying to hold long on this trade. Leo, are you still there, by the way?
Oh, I just got back.
Okay. Did you pick up more 50Ks from Apex?
I'm trying to pick them up today and pass them like this week
Okay.
because
You're
there's
gonna be
going to
like
be like a volatility.
trading them slowly?
Some I'll try to pass like in a day because there's a bunch of news happening this week.
Yeah.
So I guess there will be enough volatility. But some of them I'll keep to try to pass slowly.
Okay. I have 5 that I'm willing to kind of take a risk on. I think I might try to risk along right before the market opens on one of them. How many minis did you take previously?
6.
Oh, you just went
6 in,
full 6? Okay.
yeah, normally I try to do 6 and but it's 25 points that you need.
Mm,
But like if it gets close to 25 and doesn't hit, like I just close and then I take a normal trade to pass it, you know?
okay.
Like because sometimes it goes like 18 points, 25, 20 points, 21 points, and it just doesn't hit, like I close, and then you're like $400 away from passing, you know?
Yeah, true.
Way easier.
Okay, I'm gonna use the restroom. I'll be back. Or I'll answer Ahmed's question. Pasha found this paper analyzing trading stocks based on the direction of the 5-minute orb with relative volume on stocks that have 14-day average volume above 1 million, relative volume above 100%, and ATR above 50 cents. Thoughts on this? You found a paper analyzing. I mean, my thoughts on if you find a statistical edge in the market, like take the trades. I don't see anything wrong about it. Like if you find something where you could statistically or some kind of statistic where it's like there's a profitable trade that can be made, like you might as well trade that, you know? Like why not? By the way, Leo, today I'm going to be day trading the New York Stock Exchange as well as the Grand Exchange. I'm up 263K this morning. Okay, I'm gonna run to the restroom. I'll be back, guys. Alrighty. But yeah, kind of one of the reasons I like I'm thinking this closes a green candle is because oil had quite a bit of a pullback. Kind of changed structure a little bit on the 1 hour, 4 hour time frame. Maybe a little bit lower time frame. But we'll see. It was like a big gap down, so I don't know. Maybe oil gets a big pullback to the upside that causes indices to go down a bit. The Dow is like just full on uptrending. Dang, the Dow made a big move. Valio, did you hear what I said earlier?
About what, brother?
I said I'm gonna be day trading the New York stock or the stock exchange as well as the Grand Exchange, bro.
Nice. You're going to be merging the Grand Exchange?
Yeah, I'm up to 260K so far. Like today.
Nice. What you doing on the merging?
Everything, bro. Everything possible.
Nice.
I got a plugin that's like giving me all of it.
What's the name? I never saw it.
It's called Flipping Copilot.
Flipping Copilot? Oh,
Yeah.
nice.
It's it costs like $6 a month.
Yeah, if it makes you money, you know.
yeah. I was like, I could buy gold, but whatever. It's more fun to merge. But yeah, I had like 100K or something, and now I've got like 3.5 mil.
So you've been doing some profits, man.
Yeah, so
Yeah,
that took me one day.
That 3.5 mil, it's almost already paid for the $66.
Yeah, I guess so. I don't know what the gold prices are. US, good morning. Logan, what's your guys' opinion on the Lucid Daily? I'm not really familiar with any of the Lucid products. A lot of people in the community love Lucid. But I'm not. Yeah, dude, that plugin is crazy good. How much cash do you have, by the way?
Cash, sitting cash is like 30 mil or something.
Oh, okay.
It's more on
I guess that's not bad.
items.
Do you want me to merch it for you?
No, bro, no. There's no need, thank you. But I'll try to do the merging like with the
with the plugin?
With the plugin, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, there's a free version, but it's with free items, so you're not gonna make much. Yeah, with 30 mil, you probably
bro,
make
from
like 1 mil an
100
hour or more.
Yeah, with 100K to from 100K to 3.5 mil is a bunch of money. Like, what's the name? Flip? No,
Flipping Copilot. It's the one that has like a brain thing on it. Okay, we just got some interesting divergence. Large sell orders coming in all of a sudden. I don't know what that was. Okay, 5 minutes to open. Into oil, good morning. There's a new Lucid Daily account. You can customize it, but you feel it's overpriced. Oh, gotcha. I don't know. These guys are saying they can't hear chat.
Can't hear chat? Well,
Or there's 2 people saying no audio. Hmm. Harry, aloha. 28,400 is your target? Okay. Techie, good morning. You can hear? Okay. Perfect. And Samir Sin, he can hear as well. For some reason, audio's not working for a couple guys. MLX working. Perfect. Interesting divergence. Okay, now ES is getting a big push and the NASDAQ's getting sellers. Large sellers on the NASDAQ and buyers on the ES. Interesting. Okay, do we take a full port on one of the accounts?
now, yeah, maybe like on the wide open.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, but
I honestly
my
don't
voice.
even need to risk that much. 3K.
You're going in 6 minis or no?
I'm debating. I'm thinking maybe I should even go like 4 minis and target like 40 points or whatever it is.
Yeah, it gives you more room for swings against you.
Yeah.
Yeah, but like be in mind, like if he gets close to passing you, like above 2K, and it doesn't instantly hit you, like it's worth to close and just do a normal trade to pass it, you know?
Yeah, yeah. So right here, NASDAQ's getting massive sellers right before the open. There's 600. Wow. What's happening? We're getting a big tech sell-off out of nowhere.
Yeah, I'll be right back, man.
Okay. That is very interesting. Very big divergence right now. I could go 2 minis. Two minis, I need 150 points. I could target the high. Wait, no, I need 75 points with 2 minis.
1 minute remaining for the market on open
Okay,
imbalance.
I'm gonna go 2 minis long. Need 75 points, so that's right up here. This is just with 1 eval, guys. Okay. Here comes the open. So I have 50 points of drawdown, I think, right? No, I have more. I have like 60 points, something like that. Need 75 points long. Okay, here comes the open. Let's see if it gets me a nice bounce.
10 seconds.
But that was a very interesting large sell right before the open, just out of nowhere. No
Market on
news or
open
anything.
imbalance. S&P 500 buy side 220 million. NASDAQ 100
Huge
buy side 1
sellers.
million. Dow 30 buy side
Buyers
72
coming
million.
in.
Mag 7 sell side 7 million. The S&P declines to comment on media reports that it expects to keep interest rates at 0 until the end of 2027.
Okay, ES is at VWAP. Mag 7 earnings soon.
The
Yeah,
S&P 500 energy sector opens lower by 1%.
definitely size down day. Middle East rumblings again after quiet weekend. Okay. Okay, large sells coming in again. Looks like buyers are trying to get it back above 600. Let's see. And sellers attacking. Okay, we only have about 15 points more of drawdown. Interest rates at 0 got to be bad for inflation. Where are you seeing interest rates at 0? Okay, ES swept the previous low. I'm hoping the
US
ES
listed
could
shares of
hold
energy companies fall
7,500.
as oil price decline. Chevron down 2.2%, ExxonMobil down 2.2%.
Okay. Let's failed account right there. That's fine. Okay, we'll go back to the main accounts. It's 100 points of drawdown. Man, those sellers that came in were kind of sketchy. I guess they're getting continuation. My stop's down at 374. Oh, that's what Financial Juice said. SNB declines to comment on media report that it expects to keep interest rates at 0 until the end of 2027. Wait, what the heck is SNB? Oh, Saudi National Bank. Interesting. Arabia. Currency. Reals. That is dumping. That's dumping massively. Hoo-hoo-hoo. It's hitting that gap. Let's see, Real versus dollar. Interesting. Very stable, that
QQQ
currency
shares up 8.1%,
against the
the most
USD.
intraday since April 24th.
Dang, is there gonna be like some kind of currency trade between the Saudi Real versus the dollar? If they actually have 0% interest rates, that'd be interesting. I wonder if there are investors that are rotating from yen to the real, possibly. I don't know. So there's the Asia low that swept. Let's see what it does. The ES is already all the way back up.
Ford shares up 2.5% after Jefferies raised to buy from hold.
Nice push. Well, the long would have worked. It just, the spot I entered wasn't great for 2 minis on that eval. Should have waited for the Asia sweep, I guess. It's currently at Friday's opening range. You're trying to kill a 29 short, be careful.
The S&P 500 banks index hits record high, last up 1.3%. Tech's definitely getting quite a bit more sellers than the ES right now. I guess whoever shorted the Killa 29 The Russell 2000 index up
is working out pretty
1.3%.
well. Scrans, guten Morgen. Piotr all in long doing it for me. Oh man. Oil's dropping a bunch right now too. I kind of want to go. This account's blown. Kind of want to go on like a swing trade. Let's see here. Gonna go long on. Gonna go long right here on an eval. I'm just gonna leave that in. So this will need 300 points to pass. I'll just leave that in. The indicator's probably all red. Yeah. Yeah, it turned to all red. Yeah, I guess it turned all red about 10 minutes before the market opened. The Dow is staying bullish. The Russell is mega bullish, dang. The Russell's just full on green. Interesting. The Russell's in a huge descending channel, though. It actually is getting up
the
to
Minister of Foreign
resistance
Affairs,
right now.
says in Islamabad, the American side has had two extreme demands, and that he said if we didn't accept them, the negotiations would fail and we would return. We rejected the demands and told them to leave. ASML extends drop to 6% on the back of the report that China starts DUV output.
Yeah, Semi's got a pretty hard rejection. So Micron gapped up and it's going closing the gap right now. AMD straight dumping. Yeah, semis are just selling off like crazy right now. Dang. We'll see if I get stopped out. I had like a pretty dang wide stop. I had 250 point stop on this trade. Filter no Lambo for you. Someone's having no bueno situation. Well, I'm gonna hold long either way. But yeah, if I hit the stop loss, like it'll suck. But I'm holding long either way. It is interesting that the Russell ran up like crazy though. So it's like there is still risk on in the market, but semis just got hammered at open. And the ES finally joined it. Okay, fairly large 15-minute range.
US software companies rise in early trading. Salesforce up 3.8%. Oracle gains 5.3%.
Yeah, the bottom of the gap is still quite a bit of ways down. I know for sure some ICT people took longs up here at 540. That was like the absolute perfect setup too. The Asia low sweep, the IFVG setup, and then it just slammed through. Bounce off 28,400, you think? Okay. I guess one thing I didn't do over the weekend was not track the news too closely. So I don't even know what happened over the weekend. But my assumption is we're going to close a green candle today. Leo, are you trying out that what's it called? Plugin?
The plugin? No. I'm doing something for my accountant right now.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah, but I took some shorts on the way down,
Nice.
actually.
Very nice. Yeah, if my stop gets hit here, I just lock out all of the main accounts for the day, and then trade evals for the rest of the day. Because I took this trade yesterday, guys. After the Sunday Open, I took the trade. It was 130 points in profit at one point, but my target was at least 250 points above my entry. So right now it's like, it kind of sucks that it just went down fully, but I'm waiting to see if there's going to be buying support at any point here.
UBS cuts target price for Microsoft to $480 from $510.
That's what chat's for. They could give you a recap in 1 to 2 cents of the weekend news. I guess so, yeah. Was there anything significant that happened over the weekend? Because the most I did was just go on Financial Juice, see if there was any red news. Like, I basically took the trade based on the structure on the hourly time frame with the Sunday Open and the gap up. $432, $408 support level. Okay. Alexander passed an eval this morning. Nice, man. Happy because you were over trading for 2 months, blown accounts after accounts, decided to put discipline and boom past the 50K account in pre-market. Feels so good. Nice job, man. Well
Beautiful.
done. Okay, our 15-minute range is established. It's about 190 points. On one of the 50k evals, I just took a long with 5 micros, targeting 300 points upside. I may actually take another long on another account if I see this kind of bottom out here. Okay, I'm gonna prepare to take a long on another eval, just gonna watch. And guys, this is a counter trend play, just a reminder. It's gonna be better going with the trend. If you're trying to take, 20 points, 50 points, it's better to go with the trend than against it.
ASML shares extend losses down 4.6%.
Okay. Basically, since I'm risking an eval on the trade, like if I go 5 micros, I know I have 250 points of drawdown. So like looking at this, I'm looking at it, I'm like, okay, it might not be the absolute best spot to enter, possibly. But when I look at this, I'm like, okay, I don't think it can go 250 points lower. But I do think it could go 300 points to the upside. So I'm going to take a long on the eval here. Next account. I missed it. I'm going to force it, actually. Okay, and we're going to put our 300 points upside. There we go. Go back to the main account. Trace on, you're expecting it to fully reverse, change trend, and go straight up 300 points. Good luck. Yeah, I think it's got a pretty decent chance of doing it. But yeah, it was a pretty hard rejection too, so like if I get stopped out, I'll accept a loss. My assumption is it's gonna find support somewhere here. This would be a bullish order block on the hourly technically, or on the 4 hour, sorry. So this was support from Thursday, support level from a week before that. See if it holds in here. The low 400s. On the daily, I was looking for a push up into here. Who knows? We may not get it.
Bro. Yeah. It's pushing down, man.
Yeah, it's
I
pretty
can-
heavy.
It's heavy.
Yeah, that was like right, let me see. I remember last night we had a big seller come in here. But I think that was news. But this morning, pre-market, right before the market opened, we had some massive sells come in out of nowhere. And the ES got like no sells. It was only on the
SpaceX shares
NASDAQ.
hit all-time low,
Massive
last
sells on
down
tick strike.
3.9%.
So I guess if you were to blindly go off tick strike, you'd be in the right trade. Well,
Talking about
I guess it would be
tick
tick strike and the indicator. Dang. That's massive, dude. Okay, just broke 400. I mean, if I hit my stop here, honestly, I may just like lock out completely for the day. That was my max loss limit on 2 accounts. That's fine. I have 2 of my accounts set. Okay, there we go. Stop hit. Okay, just make sure that I'm exited. Okay. Yeah, I took a trade on the higher time frame, guys. Like, whenever it did this, I had the option to get out. Like, I was thinking about it, but you know, I went with the option of sticking to it, and it hit my stop. That is going for the gap close. 311's gap close. Massive sellers.
And it's dropping heavy.
Yeah. Yeah,
Trading it or something.
ultimately it was a previous day high rejection. Friday high rejection. So we saw that yesterday during Asia session. Or sorry, yeah, or I guess yeah, Asia session. We had a nice push up and it rejected like pretty much on the dot of the intraday. Wait, where is it? $7.46. Am I tripping right now?
The S&P 500 trims gain to 0.4%.
Oh, yeah.
The NASDAQ 100
Yeah, here it
up
is.
0.2%.
So it was, yeah, 7:30. It's like 7:35 or something. So we saw this right here. This was the Asia session for Friday. Technically, it was like Thursday night. Had a gap down, a push up filling that gap, and that ended up being the Friday high. Because Friday got all the selling. That's why, like, I had the option to get out multiple times, but I didn't. So whenever the price got it up last night, it was Sunday open. It rejected really hard. A couple points before that. So right here. So here was Friday. Then right here big sellers came in. The reason I decided to stick with the trade is because the price after rejecting ended up finding some support and broke out above. So it broke out above, consolidated a tiny bit right here, but ultimately got sellers back in. And this is where I needed to make that decision to cut the trade. I decided to stick to it. This right here, this consolidation right here, didn't look very bullish. So it broke out, failed to continue, rejected, consolidated, and ultimately lost VWAP. So there's that. Okay, and that just closed the Sunday gap, or the Friday gap.
Yeah. Nice short though, like on the for anyone who got the pullback on the EMAs.
Yeah, we had somebody short the kill at 29. So that was a short at like 605, I think. Or no, 5.
Yeah,
about
605, and
600.
then around 580, 570 something, gave another short, another good one.
Yeah.
But like remember also guys, as big as it is the sell-off, as big it is the pullback. So whenever a pullback comes, it'll probably be just like as big, you know? So don't be caught on shorts.
Yeah, it just filled the gap. The ES getting a pretty nice bounce. ES is still far from filling the gap. It got to the midpoint. Gotta reset my tick strike real quick. Something's wrong with it. There we go.
Yeah, and Q is still like hammering down.
Yeah. Yeah, whoever asked about the call option from Friday, I really hope you took it at open. This is pretty much the reason why I would take the profit at open. Oh, one of our accounts hit the stop. Oh, I gotta re-enter that.
The Russian Foreign Ministry spokeswoman on Ukraine says we are open to considering new ideas and suggestions.
Okay. Okay, I'm pretty much just gonna trade evals though for the rest of the day. Pasha, do you use TradeSyncer? I do. I'm trying to long it just on those evals, yeah. Can you sold it 2 minutes in? Okay, perfect. Yeah, that's pretty hard continuation on semiconductors. That's a hard rejection.
Yeah, it basically lost the bottom
Yeah.
of that whole range.
Yeah,
And today's actually
semiconductors, dude, they
confirmed.
might actually go for the lows. They look very bearish. So yeah, my assumption was that the daily candle closes green today. And I guess that pretty much means if it closes above like 28,300, then that's technically going to be a green candle. I really thought it was going to be pretty green though.
The NASDAQ 100 briefly turned negative.
Trying to see like what really is selling off so massively. I guess Nvidia's down 2% as well. Massive sell-off. Nvidia is kind of
Salam
at a
alaikum.
potential support. Hey, what's up, brother?
What's up?
Have a good green week.
Thanks, you too, bro.
Thank you, my friend.
How's the market behaving?
It's looking pretty bearish right now. We had some like 5 minutes before the open or somewhere around there. On Tick Strike, I heard a bunch of sellers come in out of nowhere, and it was divergence because there were buyers on the ES, but on the NASDAQ, really big sell orders came in right before the open. It was weird. And then NASDAQ dumped, and the ES joined it. It also hit TP1 to the downside. Okay. Gonna start running scalps now on this eval.
How many time I got after I passed the 250k legacy?
Mm-hmm.
Like how to explain it? Like how much
To
time
activate-
how much time I have to buy it before it expires? Like if I passed the test.
7 days, I think.
7 days? Huh.
Oh man, missed the short because of MacBook, man.
Well,
Oh
what
my
happened?
God.
Dude, you should already know MacBook sucks, man.
Like on MacBook, if you have another screen selected and you try to click something another screen, like a second screen, you need to click it 2 times. One to select it, and one to
Oh.
hit the button you need.
That sucks,
So-
bro.
So by the time I click the button, like I missed the short. Oh my
Dang.
God.
Once you activate it, it says active forever, doesn't it? Yeah. Pretty much forever.
Man, look at that short, easy short out of the
Yeah.
EMAs again.
It's going for those Friday lows, bro. This is crazy. That was so massive, dude.
No, brother, it's so easy to because day low is sitting at 213, something
Yeah.
like that. Very close. Bro, it's so easy to trade with the trend. I don't even know why I try to pick bottom sometimes.
Yeah.
Like there's no need to like to even try to understand where the market is going. Like
Yeah.
once it's dropping or fully bullish, just go with it.
Dude,
Like, I
that's why like
overcomplicate it.
now that this happened, I'm like, man, I should have just closed the trade. Because like the
Yeah,
whole idea of the trade was an overnight swing. So like holding it through to New York
New
session
York
cuts
Open.
me off from taking trades with the trend if it goes against. That's whatever though, I guess. But like legitimately, like since it didn't get there were so many reasons for me to just close the trade. Nah, I could have joined the short, but that was a massive dump. That was pretty much from the open. 400 points almost. Techie said you guys gotta use your indicator more. I know, dude. If I
Yeah,
just like took just like right as the indicator says to do something, like I would be at massive profit. Dude,
yeah, you
because
actually should follow it more.
the first sell signal and it aligned with a breakdown signal too was at 710, bro.
Yeah.
710. That's legitimately almost that's over 450 points above. That's crazy. Pasha, no auto trade. What do you think? I should get an auto trading bot?
Wait a minute, I need only $125 to activate the legacy? Wow, I
Yeah.
think a lot better. Yeah. I think more, I think 170. Ooh. Wow, this is actually good price.
Yeah, the legacies are pretty bomb. If I get you built one in TradingView with alerts, nice, man. Like I said, I probably should just follow the darn indicator.
No joke, you actually should, bro.
Yeah.
At least like let's say like on the 5 minute, if you're believing like a lot in the long, but the 5 minute is red, 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 it's like that long is not happening now, you know?
Yeah, that
Like
long
it
is
probably
long gone Johnson.
yeah, that long is long on Johnson, bro. Because the problem is that, bro, like maybe today your TP on that long will hit, but the problem is that it's going to swing like 300, 400 points first, you know?
Yeah.
Like that's the main problem of the intraday.
Yeah, either way, I'll try to maybe pass 150k today. Cuz I blocked out on the main accounts. I took a $500 loss on each account.
Brother, it's like every push up is getting hammered for like 40 points.
Yeah.
And I'm missing a lot of them. Like I should be
Yeah, that one got
above
40
target.
like instantly. It's crazy. War Daddy, what's up, brother?
Leo, again the MacBook?
What?
Again the MacBook?
No, not the MacBook today this time. I just missed it.
Grok is the connection between broker and TradingView? Really? Grok is? Interesting. You don't know how you feel about Long on Johnson? Bro, it like sounds so corny. I think it's hilarious. NGS trades, hello, hello. Michael Burry goes bigger on Nvidia, Micron, Palantir, and Tesla shorts. Okay. Oh, Ngrok. Oh, I don't know what that is. APIs, local. Provides secure tunneling services. Yeah, it's too high level for me. I don't understand any of that. HK10, hey Pasha, thoughts on Andrew Tate losing 700k day trading? It's probably pennies for him. I have no idea. Is Andrew Tate the dude that got arrested? Or is that the other Tate guy?
Yeah, that one.
Andrew Tate? Wait. Tate. Oh wait, are they both arrested? Pasha, do you think it'll go back to 26k? I don't doubt it, honestly. I just don't know how long it takes. Yeah, 26k, I honestly don't doubt.
Imagine we go to the COVID lows.
Nah. That I don't think was possible. Or it's possible, but that I don't think is gonna happen.
ASML falls 6.4% to day's low on the report China starts DUV output.
Yeah, COVID lows are like way too low. Like now with how much inflation there's been and everything. Yeah. I don't think that's very probable at all.
Oh man, I can't buy the 250k. Oh.
What, the legacy one?
Yeah, I need to be today very disciplined and only watch how you trade.
Yeah, you just gotta follow the indicator for it.
What do you mean?
Like, or whatever strategy you have, you just gotta follow it very strictly. Because with that one,
No,
yeah,
I
it's
mean-
15k profit target, 6,500 drawdown.
Actually, it's like, I don't know, it's like divided by 3 and it's like trading the 50k account. Same goal, same things. Like,
You're talking about sizing wise?
yeah.
Yeah, if you trade it sizing wise the same, then yeah, it's fine. If you're profitable.
Yeah, most of the time I am. Until the day I blow out the accounts.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, I just can't buy it today, so I'll wait till tomorrow and just watch the stream. Be a good moderator, moderate the chat. Or I should play Minecraft.
Might as well.
Imagine open Minecraft server.
Well, for the stream.
Yes. Actually, I think it's gonna be cool, like, you know, do some CS when you don't trade.
Yeah, I mean, might as well. Kind of waiting to see if this bottoms out here soon. Momentum definitely slowed down.
OpenAI's Altman to preview new models with senior US officials, according to CNBC.
Or does this just blast through Friday lows?
Just a bit more further info into this article. OpenAI CEO Sam Altman is set to meet with senior Trump administration officials, lawmakers, and economists in Washington. He will preview the capabilities of the company's upcoming AI models and field questions about cybersecurity and the company's stance on open weight models, according to a source. We have posted the article from CNBC on the feed for those interested.
Big rejection.
Hmm.
I joined the short, dude. Do we try to target 28K? Because it's like, it's not holding Friday low.
Yo, Pasha, check
That was
the
crazy.
trade ideas. Pash,
Yeah,
check
the descending channel.
Yeah, I think we're gonna, like, reject from it.
Oh, you think we hit it already?
Not yet. In my chart, it's on 28.70.
Okay.
Also, we got some volume imbalances between candles. I think we got some, some shorts. I think it's not too late.
This is a nice 50-pointer almost. It almost hit me. Missed me by one tick on
Arriving
that.
in 5 minutes' time, expecting the Dallas Fed
Guess I go for
Manufacturing
more.
Business Index forecast 2, prior 0.
And today was an easy day to trade. Like actually, like
Yeah.
sometimes you just overcomplicate
Just
it.
super clean trend. Yeah.
Just at any moment, take a short and forget it.
Yeah. Like
You're
very,
good
very
for like
clean price action.
Yeah, that's the main problem. Whenever we get these very clean price sections, it's supposed to be the day where you like make a bunch of money to pay for like all the stop losses and everything.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah, it sucks being red on a day like this for sure.
Like I'm
I'm
one
green on
account left
OSRS though. I guess that's good.
Yeah, that's a good one. Like makes you happy though. At least.
Yeah, dude, I'm up 360K on OSRS right now, dude.
Imagine somebody try to long the bottom.
But like, where's the bottom, bro?
And every time it's just like take the stop loss.
Yeah.
Like, at least like the indicator. Like that's one thing that I like. That's good. Like I didn't try to catch longs at all.
Yeah.
That's one of like you either don't take trades or you take shorts. It's basically that. So it's hard to blow accounts.
Yep. Yeah, that was a massive. Like, we're already 500 points below open.
Lambo day, yeah, Lambo day, bro.
Yeah, dude. Yeah, another reason why I was kind of liking the long too before the open is because I was seeing a lot of retail bearish. So I was like, I'm gonna try to fade them, but didn't work out.
What a bad day to miss. It's like the day you don't go to school and something happens in the school and you was like, wait, what? Why it's happening on the day I don't be in the school?
Yeah. This hit TP3 now. It's on its way to TP4 on the 15-minute orb. Vaga, no support until 27,300. Okay. Look at those hourly candles, man. That is massive. Bro, with that much selling though, like where do we stop actually? Imagine we break 28K today.
Why not?
A valid question.
Let me check the heat map.
The Russell and Dow are still green on the day. They're from the gap up.
$10.
Dang. So it has now hit the bottom of the channel, I guess, based on FEMA's numbers.
Still waiting on the data.
What?
It's hit the bottom of the channel.
Oh, yeah.
But
We also got
imagine it breaks
One spot
below
free,
the channel,
one spot
bro.
free, lower than the forecast of 2.
We also got the fourth TP of the orb.
Yeah, it just hit.
The S&P 500 turns negative. The NASDAQ
What do you
100
mean?
falls 0.7%.
No, it didn't.
Or I missed by like 2 points. No, I hit actually. 0.52 is the TP, and I hit 0.51. So that's literally TP4 hit in 1 hour exactly of open.
The Philadelphia Semiconductor Index
massive.
falls 4%.
Wow. Okay, this is where we full port long, bro.
Yeah, man. Like 28,070 was the first retracement on the fibs on the daily chart.
The Canadian dollar
So
touches a near
maybe
2-week
we
low.
see a little pullback from here, but if we lose this, it's like the next target is 700 points down on the daily.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah, on the daily, you know, like
Yeah.
so maybe like if it goes there today is insanity actually, but I don't think it goes.
Trying to take a little long scalp.
I think if it's break, we gonna be like at. We can go to 875.
Maybe the market crashes today, bro.
Maybe.
Imagine we're sitting here like thinking like, okay, it's gonna maybe do this, but doubt it. And then there's this and that. And then it ends up being like negative 5%.
Yeah. There was one day that it dropped like 1,500 points.
Yeah. And it started off like this too.
Yeah.
It was like the hourly candles were super huge. And then we were just like, wow, it's probably not gonna go much lower. And then just kept going.
Yeah, it was the first day that started forming that pendant on the daily.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm taking a look back at it. Yeah, I remember. So as a first hour sell, it actually wasn't as heavy as the selling we see right now. It was actually less selling.
It got like it was increasing towards like as the day was going. It
Yeah.
wasn't something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, but on the daily chart, now that we broke down the whole pendant and we did the breakout, pullback, retested, and now dropping, the first target using the fibs is 26,900.
Yeah,
Like,
that's
that's
crazy.
the first target of that price action move. 26,900. Like that would be like 50% of fibs plus a little bit. So like it's a normal pullback still. But from top to bottom would be a 13% drop on the NASDAQ. Like
Yeah.
normal pullback.
I guess.
Yeah, like it will take almost 3 months. Like a 13% drop in 3 months from
Yeah.
top to bottom. It's normal.
I forgot it's I think it's 20% to be bear market.
Yeah, bear market starts at 20% drop from the highs.
Yeah. Logan, your first trade was a short at 500, got stopped out on a pullback. That sucks. Okay, it's going to 28K now.
Yeah, brother. This is a massive sell-off. For like it's 1 hour into the market and we dropped 600 points in 1 hour.
Yeah. It's actually pretty crazy. Dude, we could have passed so many evals today.
Oh yeah. Just hitting short every time.
Yeah.
The
TP5 is
NASDAQ
down
and
at
S&P 500
950.
erased their gains. The NASDAQ down 0.5%, S&P down 1%.
Wow, man. Just like that, easy 50 points, bro. Absolutely insane. That took like 10 seconds.
Yep.
Dude, I'm like tempted to try to size up to get a account passed. But I'll just take my time. But you said if it breaks 28K, the next target is 700 points down.
You no, like using the fibs, the retracement, the first one is at
Oh,
2870.
got
The
it.
next one is at 27,175.
Okay.
But those movements are on the daily chart.
Yeah. That makes sense. Oh, by the way, I just realized we're at the spot. The daily bullish
spot?
order block.
Yo, we already like stopped it. Like
Technically
I
not.
think.
If it breaks, dude, it's like 2 points away from stopping.
Mine is already. Let me see.
Really?
Oh, okay.
I see
I'm seeing,
993 as the bottom.
yeah, I was with the other one. But
Oh.
yeah, you're right. Maybe even that fibs changed because I wasn't in the other contract. Oh, no, same thing. Same thing.
Interesting. Dude, I'm kind of tempted to take a long and just put my stop there. Just because of that.
It can be worth it. Can be worth it.
Like, and try to pass the C-bell on it. I might see if it fills me.
Imagine you catch the bottom tick.
Well, I mean, I'm buying at 0.30, so not exactly bottom tick. Okay, I'm long. So if it breaks this low right here, I guess stopped out instantly, and it's invalidated. But as of right now, if this is the absolute low of day, that daily bullish order block held. Let's see.
Pasha, top five craziest thing you can say today. Bro, I'm long.
Yeah, true. I'll try to take it for like 150 if it does go. Okay, stopped out. It's invalidated. Dude, that was the spot to enter short, bro. The 90 EMA on the 1, bro, just like got just instant. Boom.
I think you need to listen the wise words of Leo. Why you
For
should
what?
not just trade with the trend?
Well, yeah. We still sometimes take trades on order blocks though. Plus it's 28K, but it's looking like it's not holding at all. That's getting acceptance under 28K, bro. Today might be a massive day, man.
Brother, we are squeezing below 28. What the heck?
Yeah. There were like no buyers there, bro.
According to Tasnim, Iranian Parliament member Kazaran says
And
Iran
I
cannot,
still don't
from a legal
understand why.
standpoint, open the Strait of Hormuz without coordination with Iran.
Someone knows something, bro?
Maybe we'll see some news with Iran today.
I guess the Strait of Hormuz is closed still? Just weird because oil's not really running. Because there's no support or resistance levels anywhere in this area. I mean, I guess that makes sense. Okay, I'm going to minis.
Okay.
So shares of ASML automatically halted from trading after dropping 8 to 8.10%.
Wait, ASML got halted? Wait, what? Oh, bro, Nvidia's down over 4%. AMD's down 8.5%. Dude, there's still, like, a lot of the Mag 7 stocks are green right now. Still green.
Apple, Microsoft is climbing. Yeah, they are green, but they are on a little downtrend on the 5.
Yeah.
Apple was the only one that was still holding a little bit, but Meta, Amazon, Microsoft, they are like, bro, they are
They're holding
like
very
10 minutes
well.
away. Yeah,
You said they're
but
10 minutes away from what?
like they are like Amazon and Meta. They need 10 minutes of price action to become bearish, bro.
Oh,
Like
yeah, true.
two more 5-minute candles that direction. They are bearish.
Yeah. I'm just saying they're, like, green on the day.
Oh yeah, they
Like the stock
they are
price.
still green, but changing sides, you know?
Yeah. Because, like, I'm
Like on the
like
price
looking at it
action.
from the perspective of like investors or whatever, people that are looking at their portfolio. It's like how red are they right now, you know?
Yeah.
Because like my stock holdings right now, they're super green, bro. They're actually trending up today. Because I rotated pretty much fully to value stocks, and they're all green, the ones that I'm holding.
Yeah.
But then I'm seeing like all the tech massive red. Dude, I went to minis and shorted. Oh man.
Hmm.
Okay, that's four evals. My ATM strategy is literally labeled as full port.
Let's see if it gets hammered again, but like at some point we're getting a pullback, brother. At some point that pullback is coming.
Yeah, for sure.
Looks like the buyers are getting a little bit of freedom right now.
Yep. Regaining 28K.
Let's see if they get hammered again.
I'm gonna hammer them right now. I'm hammering the buyers. Buyers might hammer me here. It's turning kind of bullish on the 1 minute time frame.
Yeah, some stocks are getting bought as well.
Yeah.
Like maybe this is the pullback. Yeah, I'm hearing a bunch of buyers.
See if longs come into play. I'm about a full port long, bro.
Don't do it.
Just did.
Yeah, looks like it's going to the 9 EMA on the 5 minute.
Boom. I want 5 minis for 25 points.
Nice.
Okay, now we size back down. And we try to pass the CUL. Leo, you trying out the plugin now?
Yeah, I'm trying out a little bit.
Did you do the premium or no?
Yeah, I paid for the subscription.
Oh, nice. Dude, it's so legit, bro. Yesterday I was on it, and pretty much this thing tracks like real time, by the way.
Yeah,
So
you select what you want, and
yeah. So like like yesterday it gave me a dump alert. So what that means is that it sees that somebody dumped a large quantity of something into the market, and it gives you the alert, and basically all you do is just go long.
yeah,
So like
that
yesterday there was a dump alert that activated, and like I right away went and I bought at the dumped price. One of them was adamant battle axes, bro, 4 GP each, and then I
damn.
instantly flipped them for like 150k profit. Anyways, I'm long
Yeah,
here with
I
one mini targeting 75 points, and that'll be a past eval. Let's see, where's the Nanime? Oh, it's at it right now. Do I try to hold through it? Is there any reason for me to take off at the 9 EMA? Yeah, whatever. I'll just hold this long. If the target hits, we pass. If it dumps, we fail. What were you saying though, Leo?
ASML resumes trading down 7.4 to 8%.
I don't even remember
Oh,
actually.
it was about the plugin, I think.
Oh, the alerts for the dumps and are already set, already on, or you have to select it.
I think mine was disabled whenever I got that buy recommendation. But you can enable it, I think, for it to always have one slot open, so that you're always ready to take a trade if a dump happens. Okay, this one trade will either pass or fail this account. One mini. Could
Yay,
technically
found
take
diamonds.
profit and like grind the rest out. Like this thing looks good on this long. Yeah, I guess I'll take it. It'll be content to grind it out slowly. The rest of it. There we go. So now I just need $440 to pass this. I'm going back to micros. I'll just grind it out one micro at a time.
The S&P 500 erases decline, the NASDAQ 100 down 0.5%.
Yeah, this is already like 200 points pullback. Like the
Yeah.
pullbacks are massive too. If you don't get like, if you don't pay attention, you can get caught in the shorts.
Yep. I'm trying
Like,
along here at 121. Yeah, the ES is above the 90 EMA, NASDAQ's above 90 EMA. Maybe it goes to the 21. So I just need 4 50-point scalps with the 1 micro.
now we're getting easy longs, you know, but you get afraid because at any moment can start dropping again, you know.
Yep.
Yeah, new 1 hour candle opening. Good shout out, Scrans.
Man, has New York session finally turned to good price action? Like, has it actually happened? We
Yeah,
had
maybe
a
today's the
super
day.
clean downtrend. Watch it be like a super clean uptrend now.
Watch it reverse all the way up, you know.
Yeah. Leo, what kind of stuff is it recommending for you to buy with your cash stack?
Like medium level gear, like Eclipse Moon, Atlato Dart, like Cosmic Runes, Magic Logs.
Okay. By the way, on the top right, like you can skip stuff, and then like in the settings, you can make it where it only gives you like a certain level of profit on items too.
At least this amount, let's say.
Yeah.
Dump alerts. I wanna see those dump alerts. 200k plus.
And then also like the thing, how often do you adjust offers? That pretty much is like how high volume do you want the items to be? If you put like
Where?
8
Where?
hours, it's gonna give you like lower volume items.
Oh, for how long you check?
Pretty much, yeah. So I just have mine set to 5 minutes.
Oh, 5 minutes.
Yep. Because, yeah, that thing, I guess, it uses AI to analyze the trading volume intraday. And it gives you, like, the recommendations based on that, the volume it sees. But I think the Grand Exchange is what got me, like, interested in investing and day trading.
For real?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's cool.
Because like it works exactly like the stock market.
Oh yeah, that 100% is.
Yeah, the only thing you can't do is short, unless, well, I guess you technically through somebody, but the only way you could short is the old school way of borrowing money or borrowing items. I mean, Day trading is
Yeah,
perfect for ADHD. I guess so. Day trading plus flipping on old school RuneScape, both of those together are perfect.
bro, it's like whenever you sell something, you see the profit going up on the bar,
Mhm.
on the Grand Exchange screen. That's kind of addicting.
Yeah, dude. It's fun. But like, since you do a lot of PVM, this is like exactly what you should do while you're PVMing. You just have stuff always flipping in there.
Always flip them. Yeah, when I started 2017 was way easier because the Grand Exchange was not like as crowded as it is today, so you had more distortions easily.
Oh yeah.
And I used to flip like cannonballs all day, all day, all day. Like
Yeah.
I made like probably 500K every single day. Not all day,
Nice.
like I always lived something buying and selling.
Mhm.
That's how I made like the first money.
You know that there are there are bots that do like all of the low level runes. There's like hundreds of accounts, but those are like 50K, or no, those are like 100K per day each.
Yeah.
I remember I created like 10 accounts at one point, like way back in the day, and I would just have like 10 accounts with like 10 or 20x the 4-hour buy limit, and I would have them all buy up, and then when they fully bought up, I would set sell orders to sell off. It was like I didn't need membership or anything.
Yeah.
Jake, plugin. We're talking about a video game. So it's not an actual like day trading plugin. Nerd game stuff, yeah.
And what risk level do you put? Like high,
Oh,
mad?
OSRS. It's called Flipping Copilot. And I put my risk to high.
Oh, yeah,
But
high
I don't
too.
even know what that changes, to be honest.
I guess it's it's probably a little loose with the margins, you know?
Maybe,
The
yeah.
profit margins.
I have a feeling it goes, when you do high, it probably goes with low, like if it sees an opportunity with low volume items, then it recommends it.
Yeah,
I
also that
don't
like
think it does it because of the margins. Because low margin items are actually pretty low risk. Usually.
yeah, that makes sense. Like it doesn't like swings a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're getting like a massive pullback, guys.
HK10, you're on RS3? Dude, you're a
Oh,
nerd, bro.
bro, what you doing, man?
I was on RS3 like a while ago too. Speaking of, I think I need to log into that account and like sweep the whole bank. Because
I
on
think you
that
can
account, I
like
have everything
send.
like max. So I could probably
I
transfer
I
GP.
think you can translate the money from one to the other.
Yeah. I'll have to see. Because I think a lot of it's on untradable. Wait, your road to 99 agility, bro? Bro, 99 agility on RS3 is like free, dude.
Yeah, on today's game, like it's way easier.
Bro, that's the whatever it's called, the Silverhawk boots. You AFK agility. AFK while scalping? Nice, man. Bro, you guys are nerds, dude. You guys are such
You guys are
nerds.
nerds, brother.
Wow.
Like, you guys are a bunch of a 30 something year old playing a 2004 game, bro. Like, loser.
It's better than working McDonald's.
Yeah, that's facts.
Yeah. Brother, like my wife is the best. Like, she accepts me watching Oda Block on the main TV, bro.
Bro,
She
my
accepts
wife
that.
definitely does not accept me, bro.
She accepts. She does not support it, but she accepts it.
Oh man. My wife is like the definition of like a coach that's trying to make you better and get you away from bad habits and whatnot.
So according to Israel Channel 12, citing Trump says we are having deep talks with Iran. If they are not successful, we will return to powerful military action.
Vaga, that's why you're single. No one can keep up to the chaos. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, there are definitely some like pluses being single, but there are a lot more pluses being married.
Yeah.
But yeah, like some of those things, yeah. When you get married, you know, you obviously can't be like in your underwear at the computer with like cereal and
We have posted
candy
the article
bars,
from
or I
Israel's
don't
Channel
even know,
12 on the feed for those interested.
watching YouTube on one screen and RuneScape on the other. Like you can't really do
Drop
that when you're married.
Drop
Right?
the
I guess
socks on
you
the-
can't really do that when you have kids. I guess I should restate that.
I think
Drop
this
the socks
plugin
on the
will
floor.
be. Sorry.
Drop the socks on the floor.
Yeah.
I mean, you can do
Brother,
that. You just won't get as much love.
I think this plugin would be better if I like stack like 400 million coins or something like that, and try to go for the flips of the like
Furthermore,
high
from the
end.
article, Trump made
high-end
it clear
items.
that the window of time for achieving a
I'll try to
breakthrough
do
with
that.
Iran is short.
Yeah. Like you're saying it's not worth it with 30 mil cash stack, basically?
I think that at some point, like I'm having to check it a lot. So if I do like the 2-hour check,
Yeah.
maybe it's worth it. But to check it a lot is
Trump explained that he
I
had
made
granted
what,
the
less than
request of the
100K?
mediators who asked him to provide an opportunity for
Yeah,
negotiations.
it's not like that crazy of an amount, but it's because it's giving you stuff that's like flipping quick.
Yeah.
But if you do just set your profit minimum predicted profit to like 1 mil and see what it gives you. Because mine is at 20K. Like I'll take 20K, you know.
Yeah, 100%. I'll put
'cause
like
I'm a
100K at least.
And it's gonna give
because-
like bad suggestions sometimes because it's just like random. It just keeps giving you a bunch of random stuff. So you can like skip. And then like, you know, it's at a certain point, you can once there are items that you really like, you could like have a spreadsheet or a Word document of stuff that you want to flip constantly. And the cool thing about the plugin is it'll give you the buy and sell prices.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
that's like
and it
really the biggest
adjusts.
thing.
Trump says I decided to pause the strikes on Friday because the countries mediating between the US and Iran and other countries in the Middle East asked him to give him another chance to negotiate.
I'm doing like the 2-hour check, and it's giving me with bigger profit margins, so that's worth it now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Demu, you hedged for 4 seconds. I don't know, man. I mean, you might get lucky and it doesn't get caught. I don't know.
What prop firm?
You said Apex.
Apex. There's a chance. Like one good thing is to come into the chat where Apex people watch and confess that you hedge. Like that's one good thing that you can do. But like, I guess there's a chance that nothing happens to you on Apex. On TPT, you're Dunsky, you know.
Yeah, TPT
Like if you
is
do
long
that on
on Johnson.
TPT, you Dunsky, brother. Like on Apex, there's a chance. There's a chance that you just get flagged, you know. But I'm not promising you anything, brother.
Yeah.
You will know at the end of the day.
If you have a 250k legacy using 4 money, you shouldn't violate the scaling rule, right? Correct. 4 minis is definitely allowed on a 250k.
Yeah. But like all of these rules that legacy accounts prohibits, like you're not losing your account over those rules. Like trading more than you should, like making more
Yeah,
money than
true.
you should.
That
having
dude,
the
like, that's
MAE
such a
rule.
game changer too.
Yeah, you're not losing your account. You just won't get the payout. You just need to trade for 8 more days, and then you get the payout. You know.
Yeah.
So that information is already a good information if you like, if your IQ is above like 85, you can like do some strategies with it.
Trump says
you know?
there's nothing to gain and nothing to lose.
I
And
cannot
Trump
like
says when
say
explaining
what,
why he
but you
agreed
can.
to the
You know?
mediator's request.
I definitely did a lot. Like,
Okay, I think I got a good long here at 127. Let's see.
yeah, that's a nice entry.
Gonna try to take 100 points on it.
Oh, 100 points. I don't know, brother.
It's the 21 EMA on
And
the
furthermore,
5.
Trump notes oil dropped and stocks rose after pausing attack.
I'm risking 25
Bro.
points, so I'm not worried.
Bro, from the 9 EMA to the 21, there's 100 points. I
Yeah.
thought like when you said 100 points, my mind was like, bro, he's trying to go for the view up. But the view up's like 250 points, bro.
Yeah, bro.
my
VO up almost 300 points from the current price. It's crazy. Let's see if
Yeah.
sellers are able to win here or not. 'Cause this could just be that pullback before
The
continuation.
Fed bids for 2-year notes total $7.6 billion. And the Fed bids for 6-month bills total $5.6 billion.
How it looks in the 15-minute candle.
Okay, stopped out. 15-minute candle. I mean,
Yeah,
there's
looks like
that
a
there's
lower.
that order block.
Where do I see like the amount of profits that I had? Open portfolio, maybe?
No, not portfolio.
The S&P 500 index turns negative.
It should just be the side
Oh,
thing.
flips. Flips. I guess
Oh.
it's flips. Finish flips, maybe? Oh, biggest win. I made 58K on Cario's leather tops and 57 on Torstal seeds. Like, I'm a great trader, brother.
Let's see what my biggest win is. $218K on teak hole parts. That was a dump alert, by the way.
Yeah, that's a bunch. That's worth it.
Dude, it was an 80K. I used the 80K GP. I bought 100 of them for 800 GP, sold 100 for 3K. That was dump alert. Can you imagine my cash stack was like 500K when I took that trade?
Yeah. Like it's reigniting the shorts now.
Yeah. HK Town said Oda Block is king.
Yeah, bro. I watched the whole like Sand Casino thing from Ragas to Reaches.
Wait, is that when he was staking or what?
Yeah, yeah. Like he lost like
Oh,
almost
Sand
250
Casino.
bill.
That makes sense why it's called that. Okay. 250 bill?
200. He was in debt. 250 bill.
Bro,
Like
how much is that
250 bill.
in real money back then?
It's he once said in an interview that at that time it would cost him $300,000 to buy the
Oh,
money through
300K?
bonds.
Okay. I thought it would be more. Oh, through bonds.
Yeah, $300,000 worth of bonds.
That's actually less than I thought.
Yeah,
But yeah, that
like it's
for a video game streamer,
yeah, bro.
300K to be in debt, that's on a video game, that's pretty crazy.
Yeah. Like, and he paid it all. He paid everybody back. That's the craziest thing.
That's nuts.
That's what made him like very, very, very famous, actually.
Yeah.
Because usually when you're getting that type of debt, you just vanish. You know, like you stop opening streams and vanish. Like a lot of
Yeah,
players
bro.
did that. Like there was
You're
a
long
Brazilian
on
dude that I
Johnson,
used to
actually.
watch. Yeah. But he didn't, bro. Look, there's a friend of I don't know if he's his friend or his like brother, like Pita. Like just now, like 1 month ago, he was in debt to Oda Block, like 130 bill,
Wow.
and he paid it all back in 12 days. He posted a video, like, but instead of the Sand Casino, he's a risk fighter,
Yeah.
and he paid it all back risk fighting. Like he one of the like most well known risk fighters of the underworld of RuneScape. Like he's just started
I
streaming.
thought it was Zick Lover, dude.
So, yeah, yeah, it's Peter. He lives with
At
his.
9:30 a.m.
I don't
Eastern
know if
Time
he's
of the US
if he's
2-year
Oda Block's
note auction.
brother
Prior
of
high
like
yield 4.189%. Prior bid to
or
cover
cousin or
2.64.
something like that. But yeah,
Also expecting the US
Oh,
6
okay,
I'll send you
okay.
the link.
bill
That
auction.
makes
Prior
sense.
high
Like
yield
it's a good watch.
3.835%. Prior bid to cover 2.94.
Bro, that dude with that name, bro. every
Zickler.
single time I see a clip, bro, I'm just like, man, I can't stop laughing, dude.
Yeah, Zick Lover. Yeah, no doubt.
Oh
There's no
man.
way.
By the way, I got back in the long at 0.78. Let's see.
Yeah,
On the
nice
1
long, nice
minute,
long.
it's looking like a higher low. 5 minutes looking pretty decent. That was pretty
Yeah.
much the order block on the 15-minute.
It looks like it could go to the 21 now.
Yeah. I'm pretty much just gonna take profit on the sweep of that previous high. Not gonna really try to go for much more than that. But let's see if it gets sellers right here. Okay, it's not perfect. Okay, right here, I'll just put my stop at like 30 points profit. If it goes down there, I at least get back what I lost on the previous scalp. Okay, took like 30 points, so we're good. Stopped out. Instant buyers again. Yeah, I need $430 to pass this. Kind of tempted to just go like 1 mini, dude. I really don't
Yeah,
need to,
choose a nice spot and go in.
Yeah, like I could go five micros for 30 points. He said he was in college, like he was sitting in the game of wait, what the heck? Like he was sitting in the game of class trying to learn, and he would hear the abyssal whip tentacle sound effect in his head.
Yeah.
What the heck? That's
Yeah, he
hilarious.
said that.
Bro, I saw a clip recently. He was like, somebody was like, "Oh, you have 2 kids now, right? Is it easier now that you have the second one?" And he was like, "No, bro, it's much harder. 'Cause like now you actually can't even pray, when it's both, 'cause they're like off tick or something like that, bro." The way he said it was so hilarious, man.
They rag you off tick.
Yeah, he was like, it's like 2 bolt raggers constantly, and they have shifts that they take.
Yeah,
Like,
the way he
man,
explains.
so funny, dude.
Yeah.
Like, I feel like we kind of do like a similar thing, but we talk about like day trading.
Yeah.
It's like having kids is basically when you're like full port long and you have no stop loss, and it's
Yeah.
like almost at your max loss limit every single day.
And Trump is tweeting.
Yeah. And then there are moments when you just get buyers coming in and you're like, "Oh, finally, there's a time to breathe." But then you get like stopped out instantly. Okay, I'm long here again. 5 micros.
Is that so bad to have kids?
It's not bad, it's just hard.
Usually parents, like I've seen that, like they like to complain, but they wouldn't change it like for anything.
Yeah. It's
So
pretty
when in
much
5
like
minutes time,
you
expect the US 2-year
basically
note
you
auction,
basically
prior high
take
yield,
like a
4 spot
max loss limit
189%,
every single
prior bid to
day,
cover,
or
2
take like
spots
a
at this fall.
100-point stop
Also
loss,
expecting the
but
US
like you
6-month
still want to
auction,
do it
prior
every
high
day,
yield, 3 spot 835%,
if that
prior bid
makes
to
Just
cover,
like
sense.
2
trading
spot
then.
94.
Yeah.
It's just like trading then, actually.
Like
But why
your
bet?
win rate like when your kids are are very very little, your win rate is like pretty low. Like I would probably say like 5% win rate with like 1-to-1 risk to reward. Once they get a little older and like more independent, your win rate goes up where you actually become profitable. But then when they become teenagers, as far as I heard, your win rate goes to like 0.
Yeah, all over again.
Yeah, and then you're like, it goes to like 0, and then once they're independent again, fully, and adults, then your win rate goes to like 50%. Depends on how good your strategy was growing up, or while they were growing up. If you had a good profitable strategy, then your win rate's going to be 100% once you're older, and they're older. If that makes sense to all the trading nerds that are not parents. Come on, give me my long, please. I think this one trade might pass me. I don't know if I calculated it correctly.
Like that will give you 340 bucks.
Oh yeah, so I guess I'll need one more trade for like 10 points. But it won't give me my long, bro. Keeps messing with me. Maybe we're going back to having to go with the trend.
It's just like it's switching sides a lot, but out of nowhere, one candle goes to another level, so it's
Yeah.
it's complicated right now. Complicated.
Just swept there. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna wait. See what it's doing. Because it was looking to me like it's making a lower high. Or sorry, a higher low, at least temporarily. And then when it was finding support right here, I was hoping it would do a little bit of a wedge or something, but just broke this low.
1 minute remaining for the 2-year
So
when
now I
issued
don't,
yield.
I
and
don't
the
know what
6-month
it's
bill auction.
doing. Might not be worth trading. Abdul Pasha, I have a feeling we break today's low and go near. Is my feeling valid in your opinion? With the amount of selling we were having, yeah, I don't think it's crazy to think that at all. Like this could be just a low pullback before sellers recommit. Because I mean, buyers aren't, I mean, buyers came in, they're not continuing right away.
10 seconds.
So we're still bearish.
Two-year when issued yield 4.32%, 4.32% before the $69 billion auction.
Yeah, buyers aren't stepping in. I kind of want to short this, dude. But is that actually smart?
Pasha, what do you think? What's better? Do a lot of kids at young age, or like do a kid like every year to year?
Wait, what? Can you say that again?
Forever?
Do like a lot of kids, yes, in the like I don't.
What do you mean? What do you mean? Do a lot? Like have more kids?
Yeah, like how to say it? Like more kids at.
Say it in Russian.
Сделать больше детей в типа короткий промежуток времени и сделать это еще в маленьком возрасте, ну как маленьком, да, там
Ну, когда
рано.
молодой.
Да, или просто там их по раз в 2, раз в 3-4 года делать, типа.
Yeah. Okay, so his question is it better to have kids while you're young and basically have them like back to back to back? Or is it better to like spread the kids out so that you have like different, a little bit wider age range and all of that?
4.315%, 4.315%.
So that's the question.
Bid to cover 2.66, 2.66.
I think it's
with the US
it's
selling
probably-
69 billion.
probably easier for the wifey if you wait a little bit between kids.
Awarding 69.04% of bids at
For
high.
the kids,
Direct,
You probably don't want a
24.05%,
big age gap
indirect 56.59%,
for them to not be lonely,
and primary dealers take 9.36%.
but it's going to
6
be
month
hard
free
either
spot
way the more kids you
9.45%,
have.
free spot 9.45%,
Yeah.
bid to cover free spot 1.2, free spot 1.2.
But
At
I
a certain point, it becomes easier though, because if you
US
have
awarding
kids that
36.13% of bids at high.
help with the younger kids, then it becomes a lot easier.
yeah, like my dream scenario would be like
The 2-year
having
US Treasury yield extends decline after the $69 billion
three
auction, last down
like back to
1.51
back,
basis
basically
points
like
at
1.5 years of each other,
4.316%.
something like that.
Yeah. So you got people in the chat talking about it. Alex said, I practice having kids. Okay.
We all do.
Philip, have more as most as you
So it's
can
all
when
stopped
you're
through
younger.
the 2-year note auction of 0.5 basis points.
Bro, you know what? Like, there's a dude that gave like the theory that like having kids is like hedging your bets, you know? Because like if you have only one, if he ends up like not working out, being like a, you know, like you're done, bro. Like basically you're full parted one account, you know? So you need at least like three, bro. Like maybe like you full part two, but on the one that works, you're good, you know?
Yeah, true.
Like he's going to take care of you.
Is
like,
it possible
when
to
you're older.
over leverage?
Yeah, you kind of over leverage. Like some dudes over leverage, but like over leveraging would be like having two separate families, you know? I
Yeah.
think.
I think like you have to pick one strategy, which is like one wife. If
Yeah.
you jump around to different strategies, you're probably gonna lose.
Yeah,
That'll
you're
be like
probably gonna lose.
0% win rate. But
Yeah.
one strategy, consistent, the more trades you get, the better.
Yeah. Because then you focus, you can take care of all the trades at once, you know? If you go for different strategies, you cannot take care of all the trades like
Yeah, I
the way
mean,
you need.
depending on your strategy too, like you could get like a 1 to 4 risk to reward trade.
Yeah, that's like imagine if you kid like bro, imagine like you full port a kid and he ends up being like Lionel Messi, bro. You're like imagine that
No,
risk to
I'm
reward is
talking
like
about 1 to 4. Like, I think the world record is what, 1 to 8.
1 to 8. Oh, imagine like I don't bro, my wife would be pissed with me, brother. Like she'll be like, look what you did, look what you did. She'll be saying to me.
Oh yeah,
I'm
100%.
so, I'm so like trades with order blocks, man.
Yeah. Dude, I hear the Minecraft in the background.
Yeah. A lot of people like the trades with FVGs, but I don't know, man. I like the order blocks.
Yeah. I guess it all depends.
Yeah, but it's legit, like legit thinking, like the more kids you have, it's safer for you when you're older, you know?
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, risk management.
I'm gonna try to long this 5-minute order block.
Yeah, if it's going to form a higher low, like right here will be the spot
Yeah.
for it to form. But I don't know, man. Like,
We'll see. Because the ES looks pretty bad. The ES
bro,
is like all the way back down.
like the YM is going now for the gap close. He already broke that low and is running.
Yep.
And the Russell it's going for the break again.
Yeah, the NASDAQ's the only one that's holding a little bit better. Man, exactly what we're expecting to happen has happened the past like week, bro. The tech ratio has dropped. Massive drop. And it probably has a lot more to go. This is like big rotation out of tech, man.
Yeah, for the flipping thing on no SRS 2 depends on the hour, you know. Like on the hours that there's a low amount of players, it will be hard. But whenever the amount of players increase, like there's two peaks in the day,
Yeah,
and
yeah.
it's easier as well.
Since it's summer, I'm assuming it's probably better. All day.
Yeah. Let me check that out.
Oh my god, my shield is broke.
Yeah, now it's at like 60% players.
Oh, 60% of the regular?
Yeah, of the normal, like it's usually above like 170.
Yeah.
Like
See,
it's
that's
110
crazy because that
now.
like that just shows that the majority of people that are on there are adults, bro.
Are adults that are working right now?
Yeah. That's crazy. Dude, because I remember when I played that game as a kid, summer break, bro, I'll be up early.
Yeah.
I'll be up early to go mine freaking iron ore, bro.
I remember when like they released Hunter, like was still a SRS, like SRS3. When they released Hunter, bro, all my friends were like grinding it. Bro, we were in school, like we would feel actual body pain, like waiting for school to end. so you can rush home like as fast as you could
Yeah.
to train the new skill. Like
Yeah, I actually don't even... I don't think I had membership whenever it got released. I think I was free to play with my friend.
Bro, I grown on Tanky Online.
Jekka, forgot this. It's Tick Strike for the click sounds. What'd you say, Fima?
I grown on Tanky Online, if you know.
How's it spelled?
Nostalgic.
No, like how do you spell the name of it?
Tanky Online.
Yeah, like how do you spell that?
Bro. TANKI and online like normal.
10 key online. Oh wow. Oh yeah, dude, you're super young. That's why.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think I didn't born when you played this game. Like, your game.
Yeah, probably not.
I was only in the plans.
Let's see. It was first released in 2001. So yeah, you weren't born yet.
OS?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Like the official version of what it came to be OSRS, yeah.
I think I started probably in like 2005 or something like that. I remember it was I went to like a funeral in like another state or something. And I remember there was a kid there. He's like, "Do you play this game?" He showed me it. I'm like, "What is that? Run Escape?
Run and
Runescape.com?
escape.
What is
Yeah.
that? Like, do you just like run away from stuff?" He's like, "No, it's this game. You're like in there and you do stuff." And I'm like, "Interesting." I came home, turned on my dial-up internet. Took like 10 minutes to connect to the internet. Pulled it up on the browser. Made an account, and I was hooked, bro.
Yeah. You know that that's the reason that they have a sword dividing the names rune and the name escape. because a lot of people with like the previous logo would
Mhm.
say run and escape, just like you did.
Oh, really?
Yeah, and then they changed to a logo that had a sword cutting between the two names, so
Yeah,
that people could pronunciate right.
that makes sense. Uh, did you guys run guns? Guns? I don't think so. I played mini clip. If that's like,
Oh yeah.
if you guys remember that.
The
I
fir-
think
the
Leo,
first
you
time,
said you played it before, right?
yeah, the first time I enter I enter RuneScape was through Miniclip.
Really?
Yeah, the first time I entered RuneScape was through
Interesting.
Miniclip. Was a web browser game
Yeah,
before.
But I
And
didn't realize they had it on mini clip.
yeah, and they had it like there was a point in time that they had like they were like one of the biggest games on Miniclip for
Mhm.
a period of time, and basically that's how all my friends got to know and started playing RSRS was through Miniclip.
Hmm.
Because we used to play like those little games on
Nvidia shares
Miniclip,
extend
and at
dropped
some
to as
point
much as
somebody
5%.
opened that OSRS thing or let RuneScape thing, and it spread, you know.
Yeah. Jack asking, when did you and Leo meet? It's classified.
Yeah. Like, we don't talk about it much. A lot of trauma involved.
You play
Brother,
Ultima Online on dial-up? Yeah, dude. I don't know how the heck like we did that. Like, it's crazy, bro. I still can't believe like I had dial-up, man.
In the KGB, some write it in the chat. In the KGB.
Oh. KGB training.
Yeah, maybe
Ultima
this is
Online
all
still
us.
goated. Let me see. Oh, wow. Okay, cool. Released 1997.
Yeah, the Ultima Online is it's one of the games
The
that
Philadelphia
inspired
Semiconductor
the
Index down
RuneScape.
4.7%.
Interesting.
The creators.
So seeing US listed chip stocks fall.
I remember I
Nvidia
played
down 4.9%,
Cossacks.
Intel down 3.5%.
If you remember that game.
Oh, that I know.
Or we called it Kazaki. It was Cossacks. And then do you guys know a game called Ragnarok?
Oh yeah.
I remember that one. I wonder if that one's still like around.
I guess it is.
I guess it says Ragnarok Online. Released 2002. South Korea. That game was
Yeah,
pretty
but
cool, bro.
the ones that really survived in the main sphere, like the main like there's three games that actually survived this. The World of Warcraft, RuneScape, and Tibia. But Tibia is a wonder, like underground game.
Tibia Online. Oh wow. Bro, how the
Yeah,
heck
that's
did this one survive?
brother. You don't even understand the level of danger that you are when you play Tibia Online in Brazil. Like there's actually, I'm not even joking, like factions of players. Like people died over Tibia Online in Brazil.
Oh.
Actually died. It's insane.
Bro,
Like I don't even touch it. I don't even
That's
touch it.
crazy. Dude, that game looks so boring.
Yeah. I can't even understand why.
Wow.
We have, like, if you like in Brazil, there's an underground world of Tibia that it's crazy.
Like they pretty much use that currency to supply different stuff.
Brother, I just think there's some rich people that loves the game so much, and there's like a prestige of being the number one, and you own this part of the game, and you had this region of the game locked by your clan or something like that, and became like personal
Wow.
between people. That's, I don't even understand. There's one friend of mine that he knows people that plays Tibia a lot, and he plays Tibia a lot.
Hmm.
And people work, bro. They pay salaries for people to stay playing. Because I think like there's places in the map that if you lock it, your clan lock it,
Hmm.
like you own that place. Nobody enters. Because the PvP on Tibia is way harder, like way more destructive than all SRS. So like people pay salaries for like people to stay in committed on locking in that place, something like that. It's crazy.
Wow.
Tribal Wars, never heard of it. And there are items as well. Like on Tibia, there's items or this and that that's worth a lot of money. So
Dang. Let me see. Tibia most expensive items.
It sounds like 2B2T in Minecraft. The server.
The crown, $5,000 to $6,000. Gold helmet, $3,000. Yeah.
I don't even know. Like there's something that they call like there's rare drops. Like I don't even know. I don't even understand actually. Like I just know like what I've heard.
I guess a max set costs about over $25,000.
According to IINA, Pakistan's
That's
Interior
crazy.
Minister visited Doha on an unannounced trip and met with
I guess
Qatari
that's the
counterparts
same
to
as
discuss security matters.
ORSRS though. With if you get like the most expensive loadout, equipment wise, I guess it would probably be close to that price. Or wait, maybe not. Let me see. ORSRS GP.
Yeah, on SRS you need like close to, if you're going to buy your money through bonds, I think it's like $6,000. You have like every
Yeah.
big item in the game. It's what you need.
Oh, it's like a 25 cents per mil. Dude, that's super cheap. Wait,
25? Where?
what?
No, it's not 25. Like it's usually like 50 cents per mil.
I'm seeing $59 for 200 mil.
That's kind of cheap. Like it's usually around 50 cents right now. If you buy off bonds, you know,
Yeah, of
like
bonds,
on the
yeah.
side, not off bonds, like on the side market, it's like 50 cents. On bonds, it's like 70, 75.
Yeah, on El Dorado, 24 cents per mil.
24, but that's ORSRS?
Yeah, OSRS main game.
Oh, so it crashed a lot. It crashed
Yeah.
a lot. It's not that
I've
expensive
noticed
there.
that these game currencies crash whenever the market, like the real stock market starts falling. I think
So you need,
Counter-Strike items have fallen too.
so you need basically what, 6,000 times 0.25. Today you need like $1,500 to buy everything.
Yeah, that's pretty cheap actually.
Not everything, like the main things. It's probably like 2K
Yeah.
to buy. Like but just like 2 months ago was like 50 cents.
Yeah. Yeah, the guy that's selling for 24 cents a piece, he only has 28 mil in stock.
Yeah, so probably a lot of
There's a
people
guy
are...
that has 1.1 bill. He's selling for 24.3 per mil. So for 100 mil, 24 bucks.
Yeah, it's not expensive at all.
Okay, let's see. Somebody was asking, did you guys play Balloons Tower Defense? 100%, bro. I think I still have that game on my phone. But I played it on Miniclip. Black market gold is dirt cheap now, but they're permanent banning buyers. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Maybe that's why it fell in price.
Yeah.
Have I ever played StarCraft? I have not, no.
Is that a higher low?
Possibly. We'll see.
Like if the 5 closes a candle above the 9 EMA, I would start considering that a higher low. But like it's just me. And I would draw a trend line on those 2 lows and track price from there. A second.
Nice push. Can we stay above the 9 here? Semi's kind of made a potential double bottom. See a nice squeeze to the upside. Seems like it's going to. Nice. There we go. Hit or take profit. Come on. Oh, Leo, dump alert. Did you see it? Abdul, it's just on a game dump alert, sorry. Not on the market. I'm holding long here. Want to see a nice little push. It tried to for a second. Didn't really continue. I don't know if I should maybe just close it. I feel like it should get there. Born Hunting signing out. All right. Have a great day, man. Thanks for being here with us. Come on, NASDAQ. You want to squeeze a little bit. It wants to squeeze. Come on. There we go. Some larger buy orders on NASDAQ. Yes, half off here.
What's the symbols for semiconductors?
SOX. Nice push. There we go. Boom. Took half off. Okay, we're like 250 bucks away from passing. I'm gonna set my stop to break even here. Do we just take it off? Three, two. I'm gonna take it off. We'll wait for the next trade. $260 from passing. I'll just wait for the next trade setup. But that was a nice 5-minute bullish order block hold. So I entered early, doubled up at the midpoint approximately of the order block. Really nice hold. Now testing the 21 EMA and breaking through. This thing might run. I don't know how far we run, but we definitely have some room to run.
Yeah, man. Like, I'm trying to catch along. Like, for me, that's a confirmed higher low, you know?
Yeah. Kind of down to even just take along with 5 micros and just pass the account. I think I'm gonna do it on this pullback. Okay, I'm in. Just need 25 points. Targeting this high right here. Just gonna go for the pass. Hopefully I don't regret it. Okay, and I'll be right back. Okay. Pasha, do you think we go back down? I don't know. I honestly think we're gonna run a bit more. Leo, how's your profit looking on OSRS?
I was 200K up,
Oh, okay, not bad.
doing just
I'm up
those
640.
little bits. Nice. On the day?
Yeah,
Oh, yeah, you were better than me.
that's what. Or I guess I'm up to like 3.7 mil now, 3.8, something like that. I'm basically just gonna like do this so I can do buyables, bro, instead of doing like stupid grinds. Like I'll do wines for cooking.
Yeah, no time to waste, like doing some hard stuff.
Yeah. And this is like low effort because I can day trade obviously while doing that.
Yeah.
And then once the market slows down, then we could do like winter tot.
Yeah.
Kill
So you
Ziller
talk to
twice and you
chat.
make 400k. I'm a level 3, bro. Yo, add me on OSRS, whoever wants to. It's just Pasha IRL, no spaces. I'll turn my private to on. Whoever's a straight up nerd. Okay, are we gonna pass this account or what?
Looks like you're going to, brother. Five points away. You're getting that. You're getting that. That's it. Or that's not
Nice.
it.
There we go.
Beautiful.
So that's a win that we needed today, man.
Yeah. Beautiful.
That's the win that we needed. So I hit max loss limit on the main accounts, and then 4 evals I wrecked. Okay. I could go to trading my other evals that I was copy trading. I'll actually swap over to those. See, disable all.
Fars News, citing Syrian sources, says the Israeli army is advancing into Syrian territory from the western outskirts of Daraa.
These are all struggling because I had like 3 bad days on them since I got them copy traded. They're at like $700 drawdown. But I'll try to trade them one by one. We're already 2.5 hours into the market session, so I mean, with that higher low, like we're probably still gonna get some pretty good price action. How about another 150 points now? I wouldn't be... Right now I'm watching the ES, so the ES is potentially making a lower high right now. we'll see. The ES is still looking kind of weak. The semis really had a nice bounce, double bottom. The ES is weaker. It was a double bottom pretty much, but it hasn't run up as much. It's at the 21 EMA. So I'm just going to be watching that right now. If that is going to hold decently, then yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if the NASDAQ makes a move closer to VWAP. So that's over 200 points to the upside. It could double top here, 100%, yeah. It could be a big bear flag forming.
Yeah,
Like
it
we
looks
got
like
a big
what you
potential
guys,
wedge.
like a triangle or a pendant or something like that. It's forming right now.
Yeah.
Like with that aggression on the sell side. Like it looks like it.
Yeah.
So that's a nice price action figure to go for a breakout to either side. I gotta eat something, brother.
Okay. Scrans, have a good night, brother.
I was giving the thought the dog's food, and I was almost eating the dog's food as well. Chicken with potato, brother. That's not a bad meal.
Nice. Those dogs are eating good.
They are.
Just row 50k legacy PA above buffer, so I could go to 75k. My liquidation number is 50k, right? Yes, correct. Yeah, so you can now pretty much stack up as much profit as you want in it.
It's all about the 6 payout, brother.
Yep. So you could either go the super low risk route of pretty much just making, what is it, like 50 bucks a day, whatever the minimum is, and then getting those at least one payout from it. Or you can just trade it like normal and try to grind out the profit, get it as high as you can, and then whenever you want, take those max payouts and stay above buffer and eventually go for like a really big payout on your 6th payout.
And then you just do it all over again, my friend.
Well, he's got a legacy, so... Oh, all over again, like make another one? Second one?
Oh yeah, if you take the 6 payout with everything in it, then you restart from 0, but at least you got everything.
Oh yeah, true. Leo, do you see I got 600 total level?
Yeah.
I was like nerding out, bro.
Yeah. You played a lot on the weekend.
Yeah. Dude, I was like literally sitting on the couch like all weekend, dude.
Yeah. You did even like a close bro. Nice. Nighting rifts close, collection logs. That's the thing.
Ooh, here we go. Potentially biggest flip so far, 280k. Let's see if it happens. 278k on sailing items.
It's not showing to me these huge wins, bro. What's going on?
You can just hit next until you get something.
Like waiting for active. Like there's, I think for the setups that I chose, there's nothing for me right now.
Probably. Yeah, I just enabled show all, I guess. But that one took a while. It was mithril keel parts. Yeah, I got enable holds, predicted profit auto, dump alerts 100k plus, and that's about it. And then 5 minute, and then high risk. Those are my settings.
I'm doing that, bro. Because there's some things there's just like too much time passed.
Yeah. Yeah, like that one I think was buying for about 30 minutes. And I don't know how long it's going to take to sell because it's selling 2x what the GE price is right now. Is the sell price. Mr. Swipe, got your first 2 PA accounts on Apex. Was wondering, let's say I do ooh, Bloodbark just sold it. Let's say I do 5 1K days. Now I'm at 55K. I use my first payout. Can I still cash it out on my second payout if I trade 5 $250 days? Yes. Yeah, so you could take max payout again. Trader Steve series. Okay. We'll have to look it up. Oh, and Leo, those keel parts are selling, bro. 10 of them sold.
Easily?
Yep.
Oh, bro, they're not giving me the good stuff.
I mean, let me just tell you it, I guess. But for your cash stack, it might just not be worth it. That's maybe why it doesn't show you it, because the volume's low. Okay, 20 of them sold now. So it's mithril keel parts if you want to flip it. I just had, yeah, I'm selling it pretty quick.
Yeah, a lot of people use that.
We're sitting at 190K per hour right now. Which obviously, if you PVM, is very low.
Yeah, that's 2-0, like 3 minutes. I make that.
Yeah, but it's more than
fun.
when I was doing the gold bracelets. It's a
Oh yeah,
lot
for
more.
you right now, it's gold. For you right now, it's pretty good. Like
I'm
that's
just gonna
awesome.
get to a green cash stack and then get 99 cooking and then get back to green cash stack and then look for the next thing. If I go fletching as a buyable, it's very expensive. If you go the fast route, I think it's like 100 mil. Yeah, Mr. Stripe, that makes sense. Kind of tempted to long this, man. Maybe I'll wait for one more pullback. Okay, I'm gonna try to long at 0.67, hoping that this is another higher low.
6, 7.
And I'll just go for 50 points. Hey, Leo.
Yep.
What if you and I were to make a second YouTube channel?
Yeah, let's go, brother.
Look, I'm not
I don't know
even
what
joking.
time of day I'll do it, but I'm up for it.
Like what if you and I like did something unique in the OSRS space and we made a second channel for it?
Yeah, that would be crazy.
Gaming channel?
Yeah, dude.
Something like that, imagine.
Do you think it's enough auditory?
Oh yeah. It's
Okay.
I mean, it might be like a little bit of a crowded niche, but it's got a lot of people. So getting a call.
Imagine Pasha going to waste all of his money from trading to to the game.
I don't think he will. But I don't doubt also.
What's that game? It's like strategy or something like that?
It's an open game, like sandbox game. That you basically don't have a straight line of, it's horizontal process. It's not like a straight line. You can like basically choose whatever you want to do.
Like
And it has
Terraria?
What?
Like Terraria? Wait, what's the name of the game? I'll check it on Google.
RuneScape.
But do
OSRS.
old school RuneScape, bro. FEMA, make
Yeah.
an account, dude. Don't be a pleb, bro.
Yeah. If you like Lord of the Rings, you're probably liking the game. Because it's
Lord of the
basically-
Rings,
Yeah, it's
like
basically
the
a playable
book or movie or the game.
whatever, whatever. It's basically a playable Lord of the Rings or something like that. Like 90% of the things comes from like either like Lord of the Rings or other medieval things.
I guess, yeah.
I think my potato computer will run it.
Yeah. It's built for potato computers.
Like if your microwave has a good enough chip, it's probably running RuneScape.
Yeah, bro. Like this game literally was the game that people played on like the old fat monitor computers. But FEMA, you should definitely make an account. Ooh, there we go. Got the 50
Trump
points,
says
and look at
Iran
that
wants
breakout.
to meet, and we're meeting. So Trump says there's a chance we can make a deal with Iran. So that's Trump here saying
Chance
there is a
that
chance
we can make a deal with Iran?
Seeing a bit of
Oh,
strength
bro.
in the S&P 500 and some
I think
weakness
I
in
think
oil.
I have to go for
So
that,
Trump
dude.
saying we're meeting with Iran. Good things could happen. Iran requested a meeting through surrogates. Further weakness in WTI crude here is
Let's
again.
see
Trump
here.
says that Iran has requested a meeting through surrogates and there's a chance we can make a deal with Iran.
Dude, I think we risk the long on this.
It's unsure where these comments from Trump are coming from. Seems he's speaking to reporters here. He's asked about patience with Iran. Says we've got plenty of
Okay,
time.
going long. Let's see.
So Trump currently speaking in an Air Force One gaggle. So again, he's aboard Air Force One speaking to reporters at the moment. Says we're having good talks with Iran.
How far do we take it, Leo?
Bro,
Trump saying we're
I'm
having
trying to
good
get out
talks.
at the
We'll see what
200 at
happens.
215, but
Okay.
this is
Good
just like
chance
him
that something could
commenting to
happen with Iran in
reporters.
the
So
talks.
like at the next second, he can just say the opposite, you know?
That's actually pretty fair.
Like this is good for like if you were in a long, you got blasted for like 100 points
S&P
clean,
500 now turns
Yeah, true.
But to
positive on
catch
Trump
it-
comments on Iran.
Yeah, it's to catch it to think that it's going for another like 100 is maybe it goes, but like who knows, brother?
I think it goes to VWAP, bro.
Yeah, view
Trump
up.
says I haven't talked to Saudi Arabia about the accords.
I guess anything could
View
happen.
up's not a, yeah. Because there's a lot of people short today, so they will probably try to
The Air
defend
Force
some
One
levels
gaggles on the
first.
feed for those interested.
Maybe, yeah.
Trump says I'd like to have more ammunition, to be honest.
It's not getting that like instant continuation, so I don't like it that much. I'm not gonna risk it. Thankfully, I didn't get it copy traded.
Trump says a lot of Patriot missiles are being built.
Okay, here we go. I just took 10 points. Gonna go back to trading the evals one by one.
Yeah, I got like a 25 pointer on a long of the news,
Nice.
but it's not recommended.
Oh, dump alert. You see it?
As I see it,
Taking it. They don't last very long. It's usually like you get a dump alert and then
Wall Street Journal reports
if it
that
doesn't
Ford
fill you
Motor
fast enough,
joins
it
the race to build the
just
next
recommends
US
to
Army
cancel the
truck.
order.
Trump says I have a little difference on Iran with Israel's PM Netanyahu. Keep in mind they are scheduled to be meeting tomorrow. That's Trump and Netanyahu.
You're also competing with people that use the same stuff.
oh yeah, yeah. I was thinking about that. If enough people started using this, like it's Dunsky.
Yeah. Like right there, it's telling me to cancel.
Mine is not telling to cancel. Yeah.
Trump says I'm going to ask Putin if he's sending Iran satellite images.
But like, do
Yeah, but then
you
I bought,
understand
like,
why the dump alert is useful?
No.
So it's kind of like if you think about the Grand Exchange, kind of
That's
like
Trump
the
saying,
stock
I'll
market.
ask Putin about the speculation of Russia aiding Iran.
It's like a dump alert, or like, you know how the 15-minute range at the open, it does really big volatility and it sweeps through all of
Trump
the
does
orders.
say though that I don't think Russia has
A
been
dump
sending
alert
Iran images.
is basically saying that there are a bunch of buy orders, right? They all just got swept because an item got dumped onto the market, and now like there are no buyers down to a certain
Oh,
level. So you go in and
yeah.
you put a buy order
Trump
way
adds that
down
if
there,
Russia,
and then
has
you
given
hopefully pick
Iran
up
images
at a
of
really good
us,
price.
It hasn't worked.
And if you pick up at the
Oh.
really good price, like the return could be 50%, 100%, like thousands of percent. Like that happened with the like Addy battle axes that I was saying. That was like a 30,000% profit or something.
Trump says money from Venezuela can go
What's
to
the
the
goal
military.
of this game?
To grind, bro.
Yeah. Like the thing is, like the difference is that you are with time you're going to understand that you are the one who sets your own goals. But basically you can do whatever you want. Like you have 20.
Trump says I'll use Iran's money.
Like,
It's kind of like
20
Minecraft.
what-
The ultimate
Yeah.
goal of Minecraft is to kill the Ender Dragon, but people, like, obviously they build like cities, they do
Extend.
whatever. So it's like same thing. Like the goal is pretty much to max every account, but or
Every level.
yeah. Like instead
But
of
yeah,
doing that, you
usually-
can just kill
Nvidia
bosses,
to
do
enrich
whatever.
Like there's
$5 billion.
like, there's a-
Ilya Sutskever's AI
there's a bunch of
startup.
things for you to complete in the game. So like there's 180 something quests. There's achievement diaries that you do by completing tasks in the game.
There are
There's the,
people
like-
that have put like what is it, like 30,000 hours or something? Or maybe not that much,
Yeah,
but
like-
they haven't even like
So
done everything yet.
yeah, whenever you start playing or SRS, the first goal that people usually has
Trump
is
on the
to go
Fed
for the
says we had
fire
a very
cape,
good inflation report the other day.
and to be able to
and says
get the
costs are
fire
going
cape.
down rapidly.
So usually what happens is you go for a whole process of learning the basics of the game while you get to that goal of getting the fire cape. So you have to do a bunch of things, a bunch of quests, level up a bunch
Trump
of
says
levels
as soon as the war is over, you'll see a big drop in prices.
to put yourself in a position to attempt
Trump,
to get
when
the
asked
fire
about
cape, you know?
Fed and the
So that's
rates,
one of
says
a good
Walsh
goal
is
to
great,
have.
but he has a board. Says Walsh has to deal with the board, and rates should be lowered.
Yeah, Fima, you gotta play it, dude.
Trump says Walsh will do the right thing. I
Okay.
know what he wants. Walsh wants to do the right thing.
Fima, so you know, Leo is like crazy cool in the game.
Yeah, I have like, I'm not proud of it, but I have like 284 days of play time.
But you
So
got that over like
basically,
almost 10 years.
yeah, 9 years now.
Yeah.
I don't play that much. Like it's not like it's what it is, like 284
Yeah, like Mr.
times.
Swipe just said he's an Iron Man, 9 years, 160 days, 2255 total. Yeah.
Yeah, I have like 6,800 hours of playtime. But like it's over like 9 years.
Yeah. Beginner question, starting a Tradeovate eval. Do you guys recommend to have the ATM settings on all the time? Yeah, I would
Trump
say
says
so. I
Israel
think
would
it's a
not
good habit
survive
to
without
have.
us. We've posted the FT article about Nvidia's $5
So
billion
this
investment in the AI startup on the feed for those interested.
Sutsgiver's AI startup. Nvidia's investing 5 billion. It's the first time. Oh,
Trump
Ilya
on Israel's
Sutsgiver.
PM Netanyahu and Turkey's F-35s says Turkey's been a great ally.
But yeah, Trump's like speaking to reporters right now. This isn't even like a scheduled speaking time. He's going to be speaking in like an hour and a half at a ceremony, apparently. Yeah, no problem, Sonny. Jack, sorry I missed your response as to how you guys first met up. I was saying that's classified. We don't talk about it, really. Because if we told you, you wouldn't believe us. Natural Energy, what's up, brother?
What's happening, brother?
5-minute bull flag, maybe. Maybe. Trying to long it, but it's coming down more. You're scared of doing wrong things? Yeah, I mean, you're trading evals too, so it's like, you know, don't be too scared. Dang, that stopped me out right at the bottom. That sucks.
Not sure from what country you are, so we can help you, I think.
Can someone help in here? Anybody using Take Profit finding hard to sign the tax form so you can get paid? Yeah, what country? 'Cause I didn't have any issues myself.
AP News reports that
I'm
mediators
from
see
the
progress
US.
in efforts to halt the Iran war as drone attacks rattle the region.
Dang,
Again,
bro.
this is AP News citing mediators.
Stopped out right on the bottom there. It
Actually,
ran
I'm from
50
Israel.
points.
I
50 points.
actually I just fill it with the ChatGPT. Like you just can like ask ChatGPT, send him the photos, and like he will say what, you know.
I
So
guess that's
US oil
one way
prices
of doing it.
extending their drop here.
Okay.
You missed getting stopped out by 5
We
points
have
Monday,
posted
Mike.
that article by AP News
Nice.
on the feed
You're
for those
lucky.
interested. Trump on China's theft of AI IPs says we're now leading China in AI. And on China and AI says they're looking at us and we look at them.
They look at us.
and Trump has now ended his remarks to reporters aboard Air Force One.
Yeah, I'm pretty much gonna chill now until power hour. That pullback was like the perfect long. We'll see if it breaks out of this bull flag. I'll set a buy order right before that, right below that low there to take a long. Go 1 to 4 risk to reward on that. But yeah, Leo, this plugin's so nice, man. I like that it gives you like good position sizing for each slot.
Yep. It's just like automatic, basically.
Yeah. I was thinking, what if you were to program a bot to just do the auto trades? Probably get banned. But realistically, if you like code your own bot, you probably won't get detected.
Yeah, maybe.
I think most people get banned because they use bots that are used by a bunch of other people. So it's easy to detect.
Imagine you code it with ChatGPT.
Yeah, honestly, I kind of want to try at some point. Like, I really need to take advantage of coding with AI. Just get into that sphere, because that's like something that's completely out of my scope of knowledge. I just don't know anything about it.
I tried to code with GPT when I want to create a like indicator. Bro, it's so hard.
Yeah. Money Mike, do I know how to code? No. Like, it's completely out of my scope of knowledge. I know nothing. Claude's better, yeah. Yeah, probably using ChatGPT wouldn't be ideal.
Yeah, Claude is 100% better. For you to start a code or to start something is good. But it's all about the prompt that you use.
Yeah.
And it's not fast like people say. Like it takes like time for you to develop and to get to any kind of good result. But if you don't know how to code, like it's probably not going to be good.
Yeah, you probably have to learn
end,
at least something.
Yeah, the end result will probably be not that good.
Yeah, I mean, if it's something that's like super involved, 100%. But if it's like something simple, you know, that's somebody that went to college for coding or grew up learning coding would be able to do in like 5 minutes, then like somebody that has no knowledge would probably be able to do it with AI, would be my guess. But Nive said it codes a lot of stuff market related with Codex from ChatGPT and knows nothing about coding. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Did I take a long here? I'm trying to re-enter at 107. So I'm hoping this is a little like a big bull flag forming, or at least like a descending channel, and take a long off of it. The long's pretty much at the moving averages. Well, actually, my long now is not at the moving averages. Yeah, let's see what happens.
We're at that time of day also that things get a little bit slow.
Yeah. Maybe I go long at the sweep of the news candle. Maybe that's where I go long. 0.89 I'll go. Because that'll align potentially with the higher lows trend line. And if it breaks below that, then it's probably going to visit the low of day. So maybe that's the better long. But yeah, just like Leo said, like there might not be very many really, really good obvious trades now for the rest of the day. Like if you take like 20 points at a time, there's probably going to be plenty of opportunities for that. But I like to go lower leverage for more points. So for somebody like me, you know,
The Fed bids
now's
for
the time
5-year
of day
notes
where
totaling
I'm not going to be able to get
$7.7
those
billion.
kind of trades without a big catalyst.
And the Fed bids for 3-month bills total $6.5 billion.
Coded some indicators with Claude. Nice. Gonna take it with me? Okay. I'm taking the long at 0.8950. So that green line right there is where I'm taking the long. Leo.
Yeah.
I got access to Fossil Island on the account.
Nice.
I didn't even
That's
know it
one
was
step.
possible on the level 3.
That's one big step. Like a lot of things to do there.
Yeah.
I hit up some food, bro. Be right back.
Okay. Man, I'll still need to like somehow connect with someone at some point
What you talking about?
to be able to create an automatic day trading software for stocks that run through a specific formula that does not exist and constantly trade. I think it would be something like taking one trade a day and adjusting sizing. I still don't know exactly how it would work, but like I have an idea that I think would be kind of crazy. I'd want to try it. You have a platform that does it already? Yeah, I keep thinking about the medallion fund and how that mathematician was able to beat the market for years and years by a large percentage. And like I have a formula in my head that I've tried to use AI to kind of help me figure it out, and I have not been able to figure it out.
Yo, Pasha is starting a startup. Let's invest in him.
In 10 minutes' time now, at
In
the
who?
top of the hour, the US is due to sell $70 billion
In you.
in 5-year notes. The prior high yield
In
is
me.
4.2%, and the prior bid to cover was
Nice.
Yeah, he's starting a
2.35.
startup.
The US is also due to sell $92 billion
No,
in
I would have
3-month
to
bills,
like.
with a prior high yield of
It wouldn't be like a
3.73
company, I
and
don't
a
think.
prior bid to cover of 3. So Treasuries edged higher ahead of the
Okay,
$70
you already
billion
have all
5-year
of
note
that.
sale today, which is the
Talk
second of
offline,
today's
okay.
2 coupon auctions,
I'm
following
down.
the $69 billion 2-year note sale, which drew strong demand. The auctions are the two biggest of the US government's 7 conventional
Post it in
fixed-rate
Discord,
debt
okay.
sales each
I'll
month,
see.
and they are
I'll shoot you a
occurring earlier in the
message,
week
or
due
shoot me a
to
message on
Wednesday's
Discord,
Fed rate decision.
so we prevent fake Pasha getting in contact with you. Okay, this trade only 25-point stop. Let's see if we can make it. Okay, stopped out. Gonna sit and wait now.
Not winning. Why you choose this username? Like, why not yes winning? Like, manifest the win.
I'm so tempted to relong here. But this might actually break down.
Yo, be a happy person. There's so many things to be happy for, I think. Yeah, do what Loki said. Loki era. Oh my god, it's a hard name for me. You know, it's like the positive thinking.
Okay, this thing's dumping,
Just less
guys.
than 5 minutes time now at the top of the hour. The US
It's a
is due to
breakdown
sell
signal
$70 billion
triggered.
dollars in
This might be
5-year
headed
notes.
to low of
Prior
day
high
or
yield was
possibly that
4.2%,
higher low.
and the prior bid to cover was 2.35. The US is also due to sell $92 billion in 3-month bills, with a prior high yield of 3.73% and a prior bid to cover of 3.0.
I think it's time to beat the Ender Dragon. Never mind.
I think I'm gonna join this short.
So shortly expecting the results from both the US 5-year note auction and the 3-month bill auction, the 5-year when issued yield comes at the top of the hour.
Dang. May have missed the entry. Or maybe not. Okay, let's see if we get continuation to the downside.
10 seconds. When issued 5-year yield 4.399% ahead of the auction.
On the ES, there is a possibility, I guess, that this could be a triple bottom. What's the meaning of Pasha? It's just my name.
Wait, what's the full,
So now shortly
like,
expecting the results
you know,
from the
name in
auctions, I'll
Russian?
lead with the 5-year high yield.
What do you mean? You know what it is. You know what it is.
Oh, like... No?
You actually don't know?
Pasha, what's the full?
Я не буду говорить просто, just in case.
It's like confidential information something?
Well, I mean, not really.
Like, I think I know, like, can I say it in a loud or?
Not just message it. Not just message it.
5-year high
Okay.
yield of 4.408%, 4.408%, with a bid to cover of 2.28, 2.28. So the US, they sold $70 billion in
messaged it
5-year
to you.
notes, tailed 0.9 basis points, and they awarded
I think it's...
You didn't know that?
51.71% of bids at high. Primary dealers took 13.53%,
I didn't think
direct
about it.
27.22%, and indirect 59.24%. We also had the 3-month auction.
Okay,
a high
there's
rate
our
of
continuation.
3.815%,
Taking profit
and a
at
bid cover of
28K.
3.06. For the 3 months, we saw the US sell $92 billion, and they awarded 83.44%.
Man, does this thing actually just like go straight down? We took profit at 28K for 50 points. See if it
I
continues.
didn't believe
hard.
on the short.
Same, but it was like a textbook bear flag there, and it broke down below the trend line too. So we'll see if it goes to the actual low of day though. By the way, Leo,
Yeah.
I think Thursday and Friday I won't be here.
Okay.
Do you have any plans those days?
Thursday and Friday? Actually, no. No.
Okay.
I can cover if you need.
Yeah, please. If
Yeah,
you're
yeah.
able to. also Leo.
Yep.
Or I'll message you.
Okay.
Yala, what's up, man? Sorry, I'm late. Late to reply to you.
What's the difference between cave and mine?
Cave and mining?
Yeah, like mine.
Oh, a cave, like a mine. A lot of mines are in caves. But like a cave isn't necessarily a mine if you're not mining for anything in it.
Oh, okay.
Like cave is Pishera, and then mine is
Like a place that, like, for mining.
yeah.
Like cave, it's yeah. Like,
I'm actually trying to look at it in Russian. It's so hilarious. There's like 50 translations, but I think the closest would be Shachta.
it's shachta.
Yeah.
It was sound like not every cave is a mine, but every mine is a cave.
Oh yeah, Trash got it too there. Nice. Well, that was a nice short, I guess. I got out. Pretty good spot. Caves are naturally formed. I guess that's... Yeah, I guess that might be another differentiator, Fima. Is that a cave is going to be a natural structure. But the thing is, like, you could technically make your own cave if you wanted to, right? If you dug a big hole in a mountain, it would technically be a cave, I would think. Okay, we're probably gonna run up a bit. I'm actually gonna take the long on this. 25-point stop. I think there's possibility of targeting. Like, this might be sideways action happening right now. I think I'm gonna risk about 50 points, and I'll target like 90. Could easily get some sideways action here potentially. If this doesn't break down. But then you've mined out a cave, make it a mine or a quarry, I guess.
Wait, the semiconductor, like, one stock equals how many conductors?
Oh wait, what?
Like, like when you trade oil, it's about barrel of oil, yes? It's like half of standard.
Semiconductor SOX. I think it's an index of all the semiconductor companies. So it's not like a it's not like a net, what's it called? It's not like a resource. If that makes sense.
Yeah, but you have like some standard for it.
What do you mean by standard?
How to explain it? Like when you trade oil, like you have some standard, like, like it's not per kilo. It's like 1 barrel.
Yeah, it's a barrel.
Like, yeah, it's a barrel. Yeah, so it's like standard. The
Yeah.
standard is barrel, but
So
when you
whenever you're trading the NASDAQ Futures, it's not like you're not looking at it like this is one NASDAQ. I mean, technically it's like that, but you're trading an index. It's going to be different from trading like oil and gold and like lean hogs. You're trading an index. So whenever we're talking about like semiconductors are going up, semiconductors are going down, it's people looking at the index.
Ah.
Yeah. Unless I'm like completely wrong and there's like legitimately like futures for semiconductors and like Trason is saying wafers equals semiconductor. Is there like a market for specifically wafers? Because it's like, as far as I know, it's constantly evolving.
At first I think
I don't think it's like
bean.
that.
It like you selling like a beans, like, you know, like wheat or something like that.
No. So Big Belly's saying, yeah, it's not a commodity.
I was thinking like, what's the equivalent for semiconductors? A kilo, a gram, like?
Yeah, not yeah, because it's a technology that's gonna be different. Like Trayson is saying, AMD, Nvidia, Micron, Intel, they're all gonna have different types of technology. So I guess according to Trayson, wafers are gonna be the initial product. But either way, like whenever you're hearing like semiconductors, it's not talking about like some kind of physical thing that's the same exact thing everywhere. It's more of talking about the companies
Stocks
that
of
produce
crude oil
them.
in the US SPR fell by about 3.7 million barrels to 307.7 million barrels last week, the lowest since
Okay, get it
1983.
now.
Yeah. Yeah, so when we're saying like, okay, semiconductors are looking weak, semiconductors coming down, semiconductors strong going up, we're talking about the stocks that either produce or are somehow tech related to semiconductors. So that's going to be companies that are heavily reliant on semiconductors, things like that. But yeah, on semis, it's kind of looking like it might be wanting to make a higher low. The ES
So it's
is
like-
kind of sideways.
So it's like Toyota stock, but like it's not about the car Toyota. Like it's the all stock.
Yeah, yeah. Like if we were to say, I guess we don't get in a situation like that, but like if this was, I don't know when car manufacturers were really big, but if this was like decades ago, and car manufacturers were one of the biggest things moving and everything, we'd probably be like, cars are looking weak, cars are going up, whatever, or car manufacturers are weak, car manufacturers are strong. It'll be like
Well,
the stocks of the car companies.
So it's like you can say about Toyota Corolla, it's like trending now, it's like not popular now, blah blah blah. But
About
like,
what?
The stock is Corolla. Toyota Corolla. Like the car.
Not
Hello?
really. I don't think.
No, like semiconductor is a part of Toyota. Like it's a part of the company. So like Toyota Corolla is like the car of the company, but the company is Toyota.
Okay.
So like it's like to say Toyota Corolla. It's like trending and blah 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 and like, but it's like a part of Toyota company.
I guess sort of, yeah.
Okay. Like semiconductors is a part of things that the company creates. You have also processors, blah blah blah, I think.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. It's just like, I guess it's technically like an industry. That would be the industry name. It's like a little bit different, I think, because let me check. Because like semiconductor, you could actually say it's an industry. I'm pretty sure. Let me see, technology. Yeah, so semiconductor, it's like an actual industry. There are 70 stocks in the semiconductor industry. You have NVIDIA, TSM, Broadcom, Micron, AMD, Intel, ARM Holdings, Texas Instruments. So you have a bunch of these different companies, and they're part of the semiconductor industry. So like that's just what they named the industry. But then like technically, I guess the semiconductor is a part of like tech that they release. But like whenever I'm referencing it, I'm talking about like the industry. If that makes sense. Whenever we're talking about oil, we're actually talking about oil by the barrel. If we were to say defense stocks are strong, like we're talking about companies that create missiles, tanks, weapons. If we were to say let's see. If we were to say consumer staples, for example, that's not even just an industry, it's a whole sector. So like whenever like tech goes weak and things like that, we could say consumer staples are going strong. And that's like a whole range of different stuff. That's food, services, tobacco, alcohol, like brick and mortar stores. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Nvidia extending drop to session low of 5.5%.
But over time, you'll like see all this stuff. It'll become like second nature. I'm not saying I know all of it, but yeah, that's one of the things I think I know about enough to explain it. So whenever I was saying like semiconductors are doing this and that, you thought I was talking about like the physical product?
I didn't think like. No, it's like strange to say semiconductor goes up, or like it sounds like a physical product. Like really,
Gotcha,
it
yeah.
sounds like a physical product.
Yeah, my bad. Yeah, I know we have some viewers that might not be. I've gotten this feedback before, like it's mostly from like friends that like tune into the stream and they're like, "Man, I have no idea what the heck you guys are talking about." I'm like, "My bad.
Yeah,
It's not really like a beginner, stream where it
it's
just
kind of
like
a niche.
yeah, it's like a
Yeah.
niche. Like most people that are in here, they're like either like finance nerds or they've been around it for a while. But yeah, it's different stuff like that even FEMA, for example, was like a little bit confused. But yeah. Like I could
Let's say
possibly
like
simplify it to like explain it every time, but it would be kind of tough.
yeah, let's say you go into a surgeon live stream that he's talking about some procedure that he's going to do, and you go like, yeah, bro, hard to understand what you're saying, brother. Of course it is hard to understand, like it's not for everybody, like
Yeah.
it's kind of like that.
But yeah,
Like you
like
need to have
my
at least a
military
little
buddy.
bit.
Oh,
Yeah.
go ahead.
No, yeah, you need to have at least a little bit of understanding just to be like situated,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, like
Cool.
my military buddy, he was like, "Man, I've tuned in before," and he's like, it's like a different language. I don't get anything you guys are saying." I'm like, "Okay." And then
Yeah, if you
like
think-
another person was like, "The only thing I understand is when you guys say bullish and bearish. Everything else it goes past me."
Yeah. Imagine some of the lines that we say. If you put that in writing and you read it, it makes zero sense.
Yeah. Hopefully, people at least understand Long Gone Johnson by now.
Yeah, London Johnson is the one.
Looks like Fidki said he's an accounting student. Yeah.
Yeah. Accountants, God bless them, brother.
I think you got also that thing like in army, like the army slang, like something like that.
Maybe. I don't think I really use any military stuff, as far as I know.
Bro, I'm
Like
losing like 100K in a Snape grass seed flip right now, runner.
Wow, bro. That's crazy. I only got one red flip today, bro, and it was mahogany logs.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm up like 700K on the day, but like it's not looking good on this one right here.
Yeah. I'm about to hit the 1 miller here soon.
Nice.
NASDAQ didn't fill me up.
You trying to long or what?
No, I'm like the slang.
Oh, like
Oh,
NASDAQ
fill
didn't fill me?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's not military slang. That, like, it's an order filled. So if I say if I say it didn't fill me, that just means the order didn't fill.
Я думал, вы, короче, типа говорите сейчас, типа, замудренными словами на трейдинском языке, которые, типа, не поймут обычные люди.
Oh, gotcha. Okay. Yeah, we don't do that on purpose.
Yeah, so like I said, the NASDAQ didn't fill me.
Yeah. You thought we were on purpose, like saying it like that so people don't understand?
Like, only for now, you know?
Gotcha, yeah. Yeah, it's definitely unintentional. I still remember the day Leo made it like a saying, bro.
No what? Didn't feel me, bro?
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
That was
I was
like
actually pissed off.
absolutely hilarious, bro.
Yeah.
Ken, I was in a for 4 years. And then I was an interpreter, but I wasn't on the ship. I was with VP9, so I luckily did not have to go on a ship. Analog layout engineer in Texas. Nice. Yeah, I mean, we got a lot of smart people on the stream every single day. It's crazy.
Yeah.
We're going to fade the orb break. It's a fake out, likely just a liquidity sweep. The semiconductors are rotating out. NASDAQ is diverging heavy. Yeah, true. Like, the regular people definitely won't know what the heck we're saying. It's so true. But then, like, also, like Leo and I know pretty much, like, all that stuff. But then if, probably Leo would understand, but, like, if I listen to somebody trading full ICT, and they would use all the terminology for something, I would not
No way.
understand what the heck they're talking about.
Oh,
Yeah,
hell
zero
no.
chance.
So there's like levels to it, I guess. Can I explain the orb? Q's Nation, I have a video on it if you want to watch it.
Let's see if I can find it.
But orb just stands for opening range breakout. So if you don't want to spend 10 minutes watching it, it's just whenever the market opens, it creates an opening range. And the breakout is when price goes above or below and continues. That's pretty much the simple answer. So today, the NASDAQ created an opening range right here, which actually is pretty beautiful, not gonna lie. It had a nice big sweep at open, quick push back up, and it broke through, retested, and long on Johnson's from there. And now it's just consolidating. Hopefully this long won't, I won't regret.
Hopefully this long one get Johnson.
Yeah.
Imagine the traders at the future that starts with this terrible price action.
Oh yeah, that would
Conditions.
suck.
Like I think at first it suck, but it's more like they're gonna grow up a lot stronger
Maybe.
because they like started to learn at the hardest time.
Oh, you're talking about like the past few months?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, possibly. Yeah, definitely possible. I thought you were talking about like they learned to trade bad price action. For that, I would probably disagree. But for just like recent months with the volatility, with how crazy it's been, yeah, if you're good at trading that, you'd probably be good at when the market's normal.
Brother, I start to trade when Trump got the tweets. When Trump tweets.
Where's my take profit? It's at 127. Trying to take 100 points.
I trade with when we have the all-time highs.
Yeah, it's been pretty crazy volatility though, I'm not gonna lie. It's been very nuts.
Like imagine we don't have like more all-time highs.
I mean, there's definitely more than a 5% chance probably that we don't break all-time highs till for the rest of the year.
Imagine we trade the last all-time high.
Definitely not the last, unless it's the end of the world. Just started futures trading like 2 months ago, so this is all you know. But you're up in your personal account. You guys have helped with it all. Though, so it's nice to have communities like you guys. Appreciate that, Daddy. So, thanks for being a part of it. 100%. Someone tell the bulls the lunch is over. Maybe this is it. Nice push.
When you say Trump gonna speak?
30 minutes from now on the schedule.
Wait a minute, let me see if I got the money.
New all-time highs coming.
Imagine that, man.
Would be pretty crazy. I mean, the thing is, before we started that massive squeeze to the upside, we were going down, dude. It was like looking extremely bearish. And then all of a sudden, I don't even remember what the news was that got us skyrocketing. Like it was, I think, pretty sure Trump did something. But we were going down. Like everybody was bearish. And then we full reversed. And it's pretty much history from then. So if that were to happen again, I don't even know what I would do. Like, there's nothing I can do, but man, if that were to happen again, that would be so crazy. Like, everything being extremely bearish, and then all of a sudden the market full reverses and goes to all-time highs and squeezes more. Okay, we got 35 points on this long so far. Ken, you got the reversal after your stop trading notification? No. Yeah, like this is turning into a little bit of a sideways range. So we got in, not at the best spot, but we got in a pretty good spot. We're going to get out well before it gets to the high of the range. If it's doing a range. It looks like it is. Okay, hit the 1 mil mark, Leo.
Nice. Bro, for a brand new account, 600 levels, that's a bunch of money, brother.
Yeah, it's not too bad. I'm gonna grab some coffee. I'll be right back.
Oh, 500 viewers? It's kinda a lot. Ah, maybe now everybody interest to the live because of the NQ falling. Huh.
No Yes trading user. Yeah, it's like we watch Yes all the time, but it's mainly NQ. Mr. Market Maker.
All right, we're back.
Pasha, did the 500 viewers is a lot in your stream, or is like more average?
Yeah, it's pretty good.
What's your record?
Record was, I think, when we got view botted. It's like 5K or something.
No bueno.
What, the long?
No, the view bought it.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was like so weird too. Do you remember that day, Leo? It was like a week. It was like random.
And like on the week after, someone view bought it mine, but it jumped to like 1300.
Yeah, it's so weird. Could you imagine if our competition was doing it to try to get us banned or something?
Yeah, it's not even good to talk about it that much, but like it once, like I think you can like say something that it's to denounce that it's you bought it or something like that, but usually YouTube recognize it real quick that it's bought and they just erase the views.
Yeah, I guess that makes sense. But it was weird. It was suspicious.
Yeah, but I think the max like concurrent viewers was almost 1K, was 900 and something.
Yeah, that sounds about right. That was
When-
sometime around Christmas last year. No buenos, Leo's catchphrase. I just gotta say, bro, I love you. This trade did good for me today. Very nice, Loco. Love you too, bro. Let's see, since you said we're in a range, make any sense to sell at 28,050, reload back at 28,026 to clip 25 points at a time? Maybe. I don't know. I don't like that after that strong green candle, this came right back down. I'm still gonna stay in the long unless it stops me out. Leo, you said snapegrass seed was what wrecked you?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm taking a long on snapegrass seeds, bro.
Good luck.
They're buying up pretty quick.
Yeah, he bought instantly, brother. He just didn't sell.
Oh, dang. I pretty much instant bought all of them, okay? Let's see what
he
happens.
just didn't sell.
When should
Yeah,
I
but
re-enter through to get a small long profit? I mean, that we don't know 100%, brother. Like, I don't know if the market's going to go up only 20 points. I don't know if it's going to be going up and down 25 points at a time. I have no idea. Like, I'm staying long here for 100 points. I can't, I really don't know. But to me, like, as low as you can get on the bottom of this potential sideways range, to me, it seems like a good spot to long. Like, I mean, look at this. You see it? It's just like, this is what we're sitting at right now. So we're on the lower end of it. Yes, there is a possibility we break down. But like, looking at this, ignoring what happened earlier today, looking at this, seems like a good spot to long, to me. I may be wrong. What were you saying though, Leo? Sorry, I interrupted.
No, I made like what it was like 100k, 120k back and recovered that loss on the snipgrass seed.
Oh, nice.
I'm not even doing for the money. Like I'm doing because it's fun now.
Yeah, dude. I mean that's kind of what I'm doing too, because like there's a bunch of stuff I could do that makes way more, but it's gonna be more click intensive.
Yeah.
Oh, dump alert again. Dude, by the way, another cool thing on this, Leo,
Huh.
if you right-click the item and hit Copilot Graph, you can see some interesting stuff on there. You can see the highs and lows.
Oh.
So, do you see the, like for example, or you don't see it, but like giant seaweed, bro, it got dumped twice today. Or no, sorry, twice. But yeah, it got dumped twice today. But it's a pretty stable price. But you can see like in the past month, it's had dumps that instantly recovered. So like you could probably spot items that get dumped often and just set a buy order at the lower end, and then maybe you get lucky and you catch it. You make like 500% or 1,000%.
Yeah, when you have a little bit more money, you have like the chances to merge instead of just flipping,
Yeah, exactly.
and like that's a massive amount of money you make. Like I made like close to 150 M merging blood runes and snapdragon seed. Like I hold it for like I think was a month.
Dang.
So I just passively made like 150 mil by just holding blood runes and snapdragon seed when they crashed.
That's pretty legit. Just saying, right, Pasha, you're married. How did you get dumped? I know, dude. GG to me. I got DDS spec'd in real life. That's fair. Was thinking since range-bound trade, what their environment is at the moment, especially without catalyst break, but your strategy makes sense too. Yeah, it could go either way, you know. Like we got another little push to the 21 EMA on the 5. Trump hour incoming. Yeah. Trump's scheduled to speak in 11 minutes. Yeah, Jack, we're talking about RS. I decided to make an account, dude. Just to pass the time, especially during times like this when price action's slow. We're just hanging out.
Hanging out and making money. Yeah, bro,
Yes,
but like
sir.
just like 800k, it pays for my like prayer pots, foods and everything, and reloads and everything. Like it's cool. It's cool.
Yeah. Like, what would you be doing if you weren't doing this on RS?
Yeah, sometimes I do like herb runs when they are profitable.
Okay. Yeah, so this is
Or
like way more profitable than herb runs then.
Yeah, like herb runs that there was a point in time that each like you could make like every 1 hour and a half you would spend like 10 minutes and make like 500k in 10 minutes.
Oh,
herb runs.
each hour?
Yeah, each 1 hour and a half.
Wow. Okay. That's actually pretty dang good.
Yeah, so I used to make like 4 meal a day, 5 meal a day, 3 meal a day, depending of like.
Wow.
Well, like was before I actually like I started doing the stream.
Yeah.
But like every hour for you to go online and do it, like there's no way. And it stopped being like that profitable.
Yeah, probably a bunch of people do the same runs. So the profit margin's probably lowered, I'm guessing.
Yeah, it depends on how expensive it is, the herbs and herb seeds and everything.
Yeah. Do you know the YouTuber I think it's Flipping OSRS or something?
Oh yeah.
Flipping Old School? Yeah, he just posted like a new video. That dude took some massive merchants, but he was talking about like picking up at prices whenever botting is at all-time highs. Picking up at dirt cheap prices and then holding for like a couple months. Just like how
Yeah,
you
yeah,
did.
yeah. Yeah, yeah. Like there was a point in time, like whenever, let's say there's some type of items, for example, um, nature runes, like
Yeah,
Zora
Zola
scales,
scales, yeah.
all of those type of items. At some point, they drop a lot for whatever reason,
Hmm.
and they always get to a level where, like, bro, like at some point, this will be needed again, and whenever that happens, it's going to skyrocket. So blood runes, basically, whenever it's close to 200 GP, I just stack up a lot, you know?
Oh yeah. That makes
For
sense because
example,
there's probably a lot of buyers at lower price points. Like crazy amounts of
yep,
buyers, like they won't let it drop lower. It's like different stuff like that it's like it's just a video game, but like people that play it that have zero understanding of the actual stock market, it's those like supply and demand concepts that
yep,
they could actually understand and understand how the stock market works and potentially even how
yeah,
to trade the stock market. Because like if all of a sudden we had like all of the baby boomers in the US start selling all of their retirement accounts for some reason, like there are huge institutions that are ready to go all in at different price points. It's just like the stock market will not drop below a certain point because there's just too
yeah,
many institutions at those points that are buying.
yeah, exactly like that.
Yeah.
So like nature runes, an example, chaos runes, all of those items that are used a lot every single day. Like when they are there, there's always a level where they won't drop further, and that's where you just start stacking up, and you multiply like by 2 times, 3 times.
Yeah. Okay, we got Pasha Jr.
Nice.
appearing on the stream. For those that were in the chat at one point asking about Pasha Jr., here he is. Look, there's the camera. He wants to touch the market maker.
God, going crazy.
He wants to, he did it.
Yeah. Thank you. Love you. Okay, we got over 60 points on that long. I'm
Iraq
gonna
says it
set my
won't allow
stop
its
to break
territory
even
to
now.
be used as to launch attacks against neighboring nations after drone attacks on Saudi Arabia. It's according to Iraqi Prime Minister Media Office. So again, Iraq says it won't allow its territory to be used to launch attacks against neighboring nations after drone attacks on Saudi Arabia.
Hoping we get clean continuation here to the upper part of the range. If we don't get clean continuation, I'll be kind of sad. Oh, thank you. Yeah.
Yeah, you got the attempt to the drop. Got rejected. Maybe it starts running.
Yeah, I honestly think I could take more than 100 points here. I think like I could legitimately take like 130, 140 potentially. But I don't know. I don't really want to get too greedy. 100 points is a lot. There's 70. Low guy helped you hit your TP. Very nice. Pasha Jr. came, market going up.
Oh yeah.
Andy been watching me on and off for a year. Never knew I had a son. Oh yeah, I had him on back when the stream was at the house. I had him come on a couple times. Okay, the snape grass sold. Only made like
Nice.
3K, bro.
Yeah, at least you made something. I got
Yeah,
wrecked.
so yeah. Man, it sucks that they added tax to the GE though.
Yeah, that's bad. Like, it makes a bunch of trades that would be good impossible now.
Yeah.
To flip like runes were like easy. Like was easy. Like I used to come in like every single day because you can buy like 30K, 20,000.
Yep.
So if you make like 3 GP each, like it's a bunch of money already, you know. So it was, but with the taxes now, those 3 GP spreads are not enough.
Yep. I mean, it's now like 2 basically, but the lower
Yeah.
price ones don't have a tax.
Yep. Oh yeah. Oh, Daryl
Jack, what's
Carver
my
said-
overall net on props? Negative, brother. It's been a learning journey so far. We got 75 points. Do we get the hundo? New hourly candle forming here. Trump's gonna speak soon. It's probably gonna be late. I mean, would it be super greedy for me to go for 140 points?
No, kind of like on a day like today, not that much, but like we are just not moving anymore like that.
Yeah.
But I guess this little push up was like 100 points, so
It might be kind of dumb for me too, because probably when it gets up to my take profit, there's somewhere where it's going to have a pullback. So if I go for
AI
like
hunts for
140
cyber
points, I
flaws,
have
finding
to
record number in tech
assume
sector.
that I'm going to get a
Google
big
and Microsoft
pullback,
say
like
they
50
found
point
record
pullback.
number of software bugs. US says known cyber bugs is set to far exceed 205 number.
Yeah, we'll take 100 points. I'm going to trail, locking in 25. Nice push. I'm going to trail super close now. Locking in about 80. Or I guess I could trail at the 5-minute low. That'll be locking in 71. Or about 70. Yeah. Locked in 70 points.
So around about 8 minutes, Trump is due to speak at a ceremony.
Okay.
Videos
Now we're
on
just
the
gonna wait.
channel will be on the feed soon.
It was too quick of a trail, but whatever. Now we wait. Stream being, today's your first day trading props. Not doing great. Yeah. It happens. Finny, you were down for 5 years before finding the way and becoming profitable. Nice job pushing through, man. How's the day going? Am I winning? We passed 150k account. But I'm red on the rest of the accounts. I was in a trade that probably shouldn't have stayed in. Hit max loss limit on my main accounts. Locked them out. Well, I didn't actually lock them out, but decided just not trade them anymore. And just working on evals now. So it's an okay day. We passed 150k, so we got one new funded account. Be prepared for the negative 5% day that may come. Yeah, true. I'm always prepared. What is that volume spike? That was just the new hourly candle forming, if that's what you're talking about. Other than that, I'm not too sure. You've done okay with cash, so you know you can do it. The intraday drawdown is something very new to you. Yeah. If you go higher position sizing, it's definitely, going to make things more difficult. Oil's pushing for new lows. Oh, yeah. That was quite the rejection on oil. Interesting. Well, I could re-enter my long
So in 5
at a
minutes
better
time now
average
at
if I
2:10
truly
p.m.
believe it's
Eastern
going
time,
to the top
Trump
of the
due to be
range.
speaking at a ceremony in Michigan. We do have the live video on the feed for those
Just double
interested.
check where I filled. Okay, so I stopped out at 95. Could get in at a better average. I'll try to go back in at 0.73. Just like a little EMA retest. That fall today is related to semi and AI sector. China has huge IPO of some DRAM supplier. Interesting. Okay. Leo, I love this plugin so much, bro.
Yeah, it's fun, isn't it?
It's so much fun. Vatsalv. Hi, bro. How much am I up today? I'm red today.
Really?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because I was copy trading all my main accounts, and I took a big stop loss.
When at the open?
Yeah, it's a trade that I held from last night. I was long.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
It's fine. Like, I made the decision to hold it, so. Enfield, yo yo.
It's hitting 1 million, bro, on the plugin.
Dang, you caught up to me, bro. Nice.
I hit some nice ones.
What's your best one today?
Let me see. Like, they don't do by order, but like an Obsidian Zamorak, the high body was 114k.
Nice.
There was a bunch of 50k, 60k, 90k.
Oh yeah, that's awesome. Not bad. Yeah, that mithril keel part is my best one, 220k.
Yeah, that's a good one.
And the rest are just like, yeah, like 10k, 15k.
A US official says Trump is going to discuss the Russia-Ukraine war with Ukraine's President Zelensky. Coming from a Punchbowl News citing a US official.
Still waiting for a pullback to get me back in. Down 3k at the moment. Doubt the market's gonna run up to make it back. Yeah. Yeah, at a certain point, like, depending how down you are, at a certain point you have to just like cut the losses, basically. Because like realistically, literally the only way to make back like a a decent loss is sizing up, and that's never the right answer when you're red, because you're probably gonna make
The US
bad
official
trades.
also says that Trump is going to discuss Iran and the Abraham Accords with Israel's PM Netanyahu.
Your account won't survive.
Keep in mind,
Yeah.
we did hear last
Like, the
week
first
that,
reason is you're probably not going
Israel's
to take
PM Netanyahu
good
was
trades.
due to visit
Second
Washington
reason,
on Tuesday this week.
If you
That's
do
tomorrow.
make extremely good trades, you should never increase risk with reduced capital. It's just not good. You're statistically setting yourself up to fail. So sometimes, we got red days, sometimes we got streaks of red days, whatever it is. The absolute best thing to do is size down and grind that loss back up. And then if you're comfortable again, go back to your initial risk and try again, basically. Because, like, you know, if you size up or even stay the same size and you do make it back, you get lucky. That could possibly, you know, it's a bad habit to have, and that could possibly reinforce that bad habit. Enfield, you listened to Leo's advice about splitting accounts into several group sets. It's been helpful so far. Nice.
Nice.
Instead of sizing up, shoot for a new entry. Yeah, exactly. It's all about the next trade. You have to have that, like, circuit breaker also. That self-awareness. If you know that, you know, you took a loss or lost multiple trades, if you know that that's going to impact your trading, it's better to sometimes not even take a trade. How deep red am I? Looking at all the accounts. Let's see, down to 8K across all the accounts. But the fundeds, I guess, matter the most, down to 1.5K total. Down 500, that turns to 2K. Yeah. It's hard, man. It's hard to cut your losses sometimes. It happens, you know? Like technical analysis, market structure, like all of that is very, very important. And like you can understand it 100% or 90%. But the psychological aspect could make all of that not matter. Like the loss that I took today, like I made the decision to hold it. Like I saw that we're breaking down. I saw that it's not looking great, but I made the decision to hold. That's about it. Looks like it's going sideways. Oh yeah. Yeah, a little bit of sideways range. Where do you think we'll end at market end? Hoping Trump says something positive so we can all go long. I don't know where we close. I'm assuming since sellers have not recommitted strong, my assumption would be we probably slowly creep up to the VWAP. But you never know. As I said before, it's possible that this is a big bear flag or something like that before continuation. I don't know if that happens today or tomorrow. Overall, like right now, I know that it looks like it's sideways. I'm about to re-enter long, hoping that this is just a pullback here. So we're entered long now at 0.73, and then we're going to push to the upper part of this range. Gurav, what's up, brother? targeting 70. 25-point stop's probably a little too small. I'll do like a 50-point stop. The 70-point target. Gurav, it's a big day for you? Oh, dude, you're probably like mega short, bro. Give it to us. What's the P&L, brother? Gurav's about to say like 50K up on the day or something. I already know it's about to be huge. Don't tell me it's like 6 figures, bro. He's about to say 6 figures and be like, I'm on my way to Moscow to go celebrate
No,
or
it's
something.
not a 6 figures, it's a 7.
100%.
No, it's not 7. No. I know Gurov is trading at least 500K, I think. RTS, so you're good, brother. Times 13 of what you said?
Yeah, no way.
No. Wait, no, bro. I
You
said
did a
50.
milli? There's no way.
No. I said 50K at first. Are you telling me you're up 650K today?
I don't even know how to multiply 13 times 50, brother. I'm glad you said that. Yeah, if you did that, congratulations. That's a
Bro, if you're
massive
actually
day.
up 650K, that's insane.
Send pictures on the Discord.
Bro. Oh, 15K. Okay.
Oh,
15 times
15K.
13. Okay. I'm like
Yeah,
saying that as if like,
it's
okay, it's not that much.
it's not that much. Okay, yeah.
You're up
Come on.
195K on the day, bro.
Yeah,
That's insane, man.
yeah.
That's crazy. I mean, dude, like we said 650K. That's still like that's 30% of what we said. That's crazy. Wow. Nice job, man. This just made enough money to buy a house in Tennessee.
Yeah.
Ronald, what plugin was I talking about? I'm talking about a video game, brother. Not in Tennessee, or like, I don't even know. What
In Brazil,
state?
bro. You can buy a house in Brazil. Want to
There
move
we
to
go.
Brazil, Mr. Gurav?
Buy a villa in Turkey.
Can you actually
100
buy something in Turkey for that cheap?
Yeah, 195K, you can buy my apartment, brother.
Let me see here. Turkey real estate. Let's see. See how much a penthouse is in Turkey. 450K for a penthouse. Let's see. Villa. Oh, wow. I guess you can buy a villa.
And that's what I'm saying.
That is not bad.
Yeah, brother.
Bro, dump alert. Did you just
Dump
see?
alert?
That's a huge one. Dragonstone bolts 6 GP just dropped to that price, bro. What?
It's not showing to me, bro.
Didn't fill me, bro. Yo, it got down to 3 GP, bro.
Oh, like it's 500 GP. How it gets to
Somebody
3 GP?
just dumped a massive amount.
Yeah, there's no way that goes to 3 GP.
It did.
But there's no time to buy, bro. There's no way.
I'm gonna put 100 GP for buy limit. Let's see if I can pick any up. You cannot say dump alert on stock stream. My bad. Sorry. I won't say it again.
You will buy Maybach 600? Nice, Mr. Gurav.
Bro, that's crazy. Pasha
I
put on
don't even know
double
what car.
Bollinger.
Maybach is the Mercedes.
Oh yeah, I know that it's a Mercedes, but like what? Like how does it look? You know?
Like S-Class, but
Oh,
not expensive.
look expensive. Yeah, that's the right way to say.
Yeah, I'm gonna
It looks
stop
expensive.
saying like dump alert and things like that, guys. My bad. I'm like referring to a video game that Leo and I are playing right now as the price action's slow. Sorry, guys.
Imagine like for the whole stream, like we said, like dump alert like 15 times. People go like to their charts, like trying to search what is jumping. Sorry, guys.
Yeah, my bad, guys.
Bump alert. I'm going to say.
Pump alert. Then we'll have a bunch of people just market buying.
Yeah.
Pasha, we should have a gaming session for the community. I'm down.
Hell yeah.
Which game, Pasha? Old school RuneScape. We're straight nerding out. Like we're day trading on that game right now as we're day trading the NASDAQ Futures.
Yeah, no joke. We are actually doing the same thing.
Yeah, like I'm not even joking. We're straight up day trading on a video game. How you guys
And
up this month? I'm actually a little bit red this month, I think. Let me see. Yeah, I'm a little red this month. I haven't traded that well. You want to hear the dump alert? How can I get a personal alert? It's 100K a month at truthsocial.com. Every time
Bro,
Trump tweets,
Yeah.
it's either a pump or dump alert.
yeah.
Leo,
How crazy
how's
is
your
that?
P&L this month? Gurov's asking.
Oh, P&L this month on the prop firms?
Yeah.
I don't even know, bro. How much? Like, I just know how much I requested as payout, I guess. Like, I'm probably over like 6K payouts this month. I'm a small. I'm small compared to you, Mr. Gurev. I'm not making 195K a day. Humble guy.
Yeah, Gurov's crazy, bro. Pasha, have you ever played Clash of Clans? Yeah, I played that game like a long time ago. That game sucks, though. Like, it's literally you just waste a lot of money on it just to do anything. And that's it. Leo's from Brazil.
Oh, I'm on, bro. I'm on your account typing.
Oh, really? Wait, I didn't even know you could do that. That's crazy.
Like Mr. Gurav, I'm from Brazil, my friend. Have you ever visited? If you want to visit, I got you, brother.
Wait, how easily are you able to change the account? It's just like a button on the top right?
Yeah, like you click your photo and there's change accounts, and I just select which one I want.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I pretty much gave you full access. I didn't even realize like you could actually like type as me. That's cool.
Oh yeah, if I select your account, then whatever there's a line, but it counts me as an editor, and there's a line that says on the bottom like everything I do is going to be registered, you know.
Hmm.
So basically, everything I edit or change, probably at somewhere there's a
Like a change log
of,
or something, yeah.
yeah, change log, yeah.
Let's see, can we make a push? Or is this gonna go lower?
Ooh, Argentina is nice. A few months ago, probably, yeah.
Yeah, Gurov straight like travels, bro.
Yeah. If you like wine, Argentina is it's the place to go, brother. Mendoza. If you like cold, it's there as well.
I think Gurov last year was in Moscow and St. Petersburg. I think like traveling there.
Oh, nice.
His,
Yeah, I want to
his
visit
girlfriend, I
Patagonia.
think, lives in Moscow, or is from there.
Yeah, yeah. There's so many places in the world, brother. But yeah, Moscow looks beautiful, actually.
I'm back.
Welcome back, brother.
I want to do like a road trip through Argentina, through like the Patagonia and everything, but it needs to be on the summer.
How about chess? Yeah, I definitely play chess like every day. But I'm not very good. My elo on chess,
Trump says
absolute
it's
max
amazing
I've
what
been is
tariffs
like
will do for
1100.
General Motors.
So I'm like kind of a beginner level. I never really nerded out in chess enough to memorize like a crazy amount of openings. But on the black side, I usually just play the Black Knight Gambit, and then or the Dark Knight Gambit, and then on the white side, I usually play the London. Those are really the only two I really know, other than like the Scholar's Mate, I guess it's called.
So
Yeah, bro,
comments
there
from
are some
Trump
things
coming
there
while he's
it's
touring
just not
the General
selling
Motors facility.
for a while now, but
Seeing NYMEX WTI crude futures settling at
Wait, Gurav, are you really gonna buy
$82.61 a
a
barrel,
Maybach?
which is down $6.70 or 7.5%.
Yeah,
Gasoline
Gurov's
August futures settling
not
at
even
around
joking, bro.
$3.32. Natural gas August futures at around $2.76. Diesel August futures at around $4.11.
Dude, the Maybach 600. Wow. Yeah,
yeah, it's a beautiful car.
102K. Pretty much over 100K for that car. Pretty crazy. 3:30 long. It's not 3:30 yet. That's 1 hour from now. But we'll definitely take those trades at 305 short and 3:30 long.
Wait, Maybach S class or the GL class?
Yeah, I don't know which one he's buying.
If it's
Either way,
the
if he's
GLS,
getting either of them, it's pretty crazy.
if it's the GLS one, it's like the one that jumps, you know?
Oh, really? Like as
Yeah.
suspension that can jump?
Don't think I understand what you say.
Like the car is able to lift and drop basically.
Yeah, kinda. It has a podvieski, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Like if you stuck in sand, it's like kinda jumps, and it's look like cool.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
Brother, if I tell you what car I want right now, my wife is getting crazy. Like she's going crazy, brother.
What?
What? Tell me.
Like, bro, you guys talking about Mercedes Maybach, bro? I want a Ford Ranger from 1997 or something like that, brother.
Wait, 1997 Ford Ranger? Let's see.
Yeah,
I think that's a car that my dad had when we first came to the United States. Oh yeah, this exact car, bro.
yeah. I want like there's a lot of versions, but I want like any one of those. Like it's good enough. Or like I want all of it, but yeah, I want like or either this one or the 2008 2009 like
Mhm.
two doors, or the four-door Power Stroke diesel, one of those. But like my wife is
Nice.
seeing my YouTube getting filled with like old cars, and she's like, what you trying to buy?" And I'm like, "No, I'm just looking at it."
Heck yeah. Am I Russian or Ukrainian? I was born in Russia. How do you set a stop loss and take profit in NinjaTrader? Have a Mac and don't know how to do it? I honestly don't know either. You're gonna have to Google it or YouTube it. Most of us use Tradeovate. I know NinjaTrader has a bit of a learning curve. This year
Bro,
you
it's
visited
like
Argentina, Russia, Kazakhstan, Mongolia, US. France cities are so bad, it's like third world country. Or France villages are still good. Nice, man. Yeah, whenever you went to US, you went to New York, right? I think that's where you went. Grew up.
Gurov said that.
Oh,
Yeah,
go ahead,
go
go
ahead.
ahead.
This year he visited Argentina, Russia, Kazakhstan, Mongolia, USA, but France. Oh, you already read that. Sorry.
Yeah. Yeah,
I just
Gurov,
remembered.
if you want, this December we're doing a Trade Titan Summit. If you want to pull up, it's gonna be in Orlando, Florida. Oh yeah, you went to Alaska too. I remember now.
Yeah, Gurov, show up in Orlando December, man. Will be a pleasure to meet you, my friend.
Yeah.
So it's a GLS or a S class?
Go on.
Okay, this thing's coming down. Yeah, no worries if you don't make it. Just want to make sure you knew if you wanted to come. got
I
a
like
brother
your
named
profile
Pasha?
picture.
Nice.
Grab like your profile picture. You know, the Royal Gosling from Blade Runner. Tried to cosplay him.
Is it for 1 day or a week? It's going to be technically 3 days. Well, not technically. It's going to be like a day and a half of actual events, but like the stay is for 2 nights. So 3 days if you're getting the stay. We have it booked under a group reservation.
How much time we have?
What to reserve?
Till the meeting.
We have
It's
4.5
December 11th.
months. Bali, what happened today? I don't know. It wasn't really news related as far as I know. Why do you feel like we're going to get a 200, 300 point gap up tonight? You almost want to hold? Yeah, we might get one. Like looking on the daily chart, I mean, it's kind of a spot where it probably would, right? Let's see, 4-hour chart. Yeah, I don't know. Well, we could possibly retrace quite a bit. Who knows? Okay, I'm gonna get stopped out here, probably, unless I get very lucky. Dude, somehow my 100-point trade, if I would have stayed in it, would have been almost the top tick exit. That's crazy. Okay. Stopped out. Now I wait and watch. But yeah, Leo, whenever you get that alert, not gonna say which one, but whenever you get that alert, you have to be like super fast.
Yeah, you need to be on screen basically.
Yeah. Cause have you ever like mass sold an item and then like even at 1 GP it's not selling?
Yeah.
So that's pretty much like whenever it's telling you, giving you that alert, it's pretty much saying like a large order just came in and it brought it down to whatever price. And like if you're fast enough while they're like sitting there, like, oh man, it's not selling for whatever, you come in and you swoop the rest. You have to be fast. Dang, look at that bounce on. What is this volatility? Trump must have said something.
Yeah. Maybe Trump started speaking something.
Maybe, yeah.
Yeah, like don't open his live stream. There's music like right away.
Oh hell, no, not again.
gonna retry the long. Oh! Retrying the long. Let's see if we could get 100 pointers. I got in right before that second bounce. We're at 30 points now. That's some pretty good volume coming in. He hasn't started speaking yet, right? He's just like dancing to intro music. We won the war again. Oh yeah, every time. That was a huge volume spike though. Nice, keep the push up. More buyers. Nothing large yet. There's 40 points. I think I'll set my stop to break even now. Volume's looking good. Gurav, which GPU am I using? How many monitors? I've got 3 monitors, and I've got the RTX 3080, I believe. Let me check. I think I can check it right. Oh wait, sorry. The RTX 5080. That's what it is. Yeah, I'm like so behind on all, like said 3080, 5080. Intel Core Ultra 9 285K, 3.7 gigahertz, 64 gigs of RAM. Yeah, that's about it. 55 points. Do we get our hundo? What about my old PC? The old PC had a 2080. 2080 with like an Intel i7 with like 8 or 16 gigs of RAM. So it was able to handle the live stream and day trading, but not as well. Does PC setup affect trading? Yeah, 100%. Especially depending on what additional resources or software you use while trading. If you're going to have, multiple monitors with like TradingView, Tradeovate, Tick Strike, Google Chrome opened with like Financial Juice, yeah, your PC specs are going to definitely affect your trading. Sometimes on Tradeovate, when a massive amount of orders comes in, on news or whatever, if your computer doesn't, have like very good specs, your Tradeovate might just freeze. It could freeze for, however many seconds before you start seeing the chart move again.
I think I will not agree with you.
Okay.
Like, I don't know. There's many people that trade from the phone, and like my potato computer is like actually potato, but he runs like very good. I don't know.
Yeah. I mean, it all depends. Like I said, like you can trade. I'm not saying you can't trade, but it's going to be definitely different performance-wise. Like we're talking about milliseconds or potentially like a couple seconds, which like if you were to be algo trading would be a huge difference. Obviously, we're not algo trading, but it's definitely going to make a difference. You can still trade.
Yeah, if you're a scalper, yeah. If you're scalping, yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, like the question was, does the PC setup affect trading? And it 100% does. Does it affect it enough to where you can't trade? Probably not. But like the phone version of these things are, specifically made to be able to run on a phone better. There's that too. If you were to literally transfer everything exact same to a phone from PC, like it would struggle. Yeah, latency is gonna definitely affect it. So you have to have good internet. If you have bad internet, you could still technically trade, but you're not gonna be able to trade as effectively, depending on how you trade. If you're using AdTest, Quanta, or something like that, better PC would definitely be a good idea. Yeah. You have a micro desktop running 3 screens, no problem. The thing is the size of a sandwich.
It's kind of like it's about what are you used to? Like when I'm in my PC at home, my desktop at home, like huge monitors, nice PC running everything smoothly, like on my chair, like with the things that I like around me, seems like I'm at my spot to trade, you know? Whenever I
Yeah.
travel and I'm in a different environment with a laptop and like it changes a little bit of what I'm used to, like it's not the same thing, you know? So it's more about, and of course, like if you have a like a little low end PC or note or laptop to trade, but you're used to that, doesn't seem that there's a difference. But when you get like to a machine that's very fast, everything works smoothly, and you get used to that, you feel the difference. Like when you go and when you like, I feel the difference when I trade on my laptop from my PC. You know, there's clearly a difference.
Yeah.
But like Pasha said, like it's something that I built like for like 10 years of trading. I got to the point where I have
Brent
like a
crude
nice
futures
machine,
settle at
nice monitors,
$88.36 a
like
barrel,
an
which is
office
down
at home and everything.
$8.42 or
Yeah.
8.7%.
It didn't start it like that.
Yeah, Gabriel, like I've got a lot of stuff running. A lot of stuff, a lot more than like most people will have. So like I need the faster PC. Okay, we're 70
there's
points
also
here. I'm gonna trail to this low. Locking in 27 points if it stops us out. Going for that hundo, baby. There's 80 points. It's looking good. 85. 90.
nice is running.
Here we go. 95. 99. It missed me by 2 ticks.
Just close it, brother.
Closing it. Taking 96 points on that long, baby. Let's go. There we go. Now we sit, wait, watch. Not too shabby. RTX 5090. Dang, 128 gigs of RAM. i9 14900. Okay, so you have like the top tier PC. Yeah. You pretty much got like a little bit of an upgrade from my setup. It's not bad. But yeah, whenever like the conversation kind of reminded me of like console gamers versus like PC gamers. Like console gamers will just be like, "Oh yeah, my Xbox can run the same thing," or like my PlayStation can run the same thing. And they're like, I don't notice a difference. Like I can do the exact same stuff. And then you're like, brother, you haven't lived yet. You don't even understand what you're saying. Just like if you were to have a 60 hertz monitor and you haven't experienced 120, 144, or like 240 hertz, you're just like, oh,
Yeah,
my
but I
monitor's
can play
good.
the same.
Yeah, like
My
I can play
monitor
the
is
same,
good.
but then you experience it, and you're like, wait, brother, hold up. I did not know that there was this evolution in visuals. It's there.
It's there for you, my brother.
That thing is running.
Like what Trump said, bro.
I have no idea. Financial Juice, for some reason, isn't saying anything that he's saying. So I guess it's nothing too important. But buyers are buying. Overall, the trade idea was accurate. So we made a higher low. It made a pullback. And it got to the top of the range. And now we just need to see, is the top of the range going to reject? Like now it doesn't look 100% sideways. It looks a little bit ascending, just slightly. So we'll see if a sweep of this high here ends up rejecting or not. This is a pretty strong move. So I'm assuming this might be the push that pushes to VWAP, but we'll see. Either way, I'm not going to take a trade. Trump hasn't said anything yet. Oh, he's not talking yet? Okay. Then I don't know why this push happened. Yeah, I have no idea. Oil's still kind of at that support area. Oil didn't really dump. Nothing really happened. Buyers just came in. That last 5-minute candle was the first bullish candle on the 5-minute time frame on the Trade Titan toolkit. RTX 5090 gives 30% more performance than 5080. Also costs 200% more. It's not worth it for many people. Got it for free. Nice. Yeah, I mean it's definitely worth it if you're like, you know, high performance, but yeah, most people won't need that performance. 304 short this. I'm gonna be waiting for it, yeah. Pasha and not making money and still dreaming of it. Isn't Trump going to speak soon? Yep. I thought he was supposed to speak like an hour ago. Or like 45 minutes ago, I guess. It's always scheduled and then he's coming on like almost an hour later. Fully out, $450 on the personal account. Nice job.
Nice.
1,500 on 2 PAs and 450 on the personal. That's awesome. In 2 minutes? Oh, so you just took that long and got it. Dude, nice. Get ready to buy lows and sell highs, 100%. Doing the tour? Okay. Leo, my flipping profits have slowed down a bit.
Slow down a bit. I'm averaging 209K an hour right now, bro. It's
Oh,
looking
I'm
fine.
exact same.
But I
209
changed
as
to
well.
risk level. I changed the risk level to mad. It's getting me better flips.
Really? Huh.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll change mine to me. But I'm up.
Well,
I'm
like
up
you're
to
doing good. Like,
4.3 mil now. Dang, man. I literally started with 100K, bro. That's crazy.
yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, I am 1.4 right now. Profits.
Nice. Okay, that's the new hourly candle forming. Did you put a minimum amount of profit for it to give you?
Let me see. What is mine set on? Mine is set at 100K. No. Minimum predicted is at auto, and dump alerts is 100K.
Oh, okay, so you're on auto. Okay. Pasha, is Washington costly? Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty high cost of living. I'm in the red this year, Gurov. What game are we playing? Old school RuneScape. Okay, 305 shorts coming up soon.
Good if
Swap
you
to
like.
the 1 minute soon.
If it does a sweep of those little highs right there just before it, would be nice.
Yep. Why 305 shorts? Just cause. We had somebody tell us that it's when an institution or a couple institutions load off some stock or something, so it gets a little bit of sell off at that time. Basically, that's why we take it.
Just
Iran's
trust.
central command
Just
says
trust the
that any
305
attempt
short.
at blockade is equivalent
But you're
to
supposed to
escalated
pretty much only
conflict,
take like 10 points.
according to IRNA.
You thought we were talking about our trades, 500k in a mil? That'd be nice.
Yeah, I will be making $1 million in a trade and be sitting here, bro, 100%. Like
Yeah.
if I make one trade of $1 million, I'm taking the year off, bro.
Gurov, yeah, I do. Lawrence missed the move. Yeah, there's gonna be plenty of moves in the future. It's no worries if you missed it. Okay, 305 short. On this next push up, I'm gonna go short. I'm actually gonna set a sell at 206.50. So that'd be a little sweep of that high. Technically, the 305 short is anywhere from 304 to 306. ES is actually rejecting. Okay, I'm entering it early. Get me in. Okay, I'm short. Gonna try to take like 25 points. Or no, like 15. Let's see if it does it. The 305 short?
It's looking good for the 305.
172 was the open of the candle. Got 10 points of drawdown.
Looking nice.
Yeah, the ES kind of looks like it topped, bro. Like, I don't even know if it's worth potentially like trying to hold this for like a push to the middle of the range. I don't like that it didn't sweep that high though before rejecting.
Portfolio value.
Somebody know what I can do with LAs in Minecraft?
With what?
LA? It's like flying blue creature or something like that.
I have no
No,
idea.
brother.
Okay, swept the high. 305 short only got like 8 points.
Yeah, bro. Like, it's not looking good right now. It's not looking good right now, brother.
I stopped out already. Might go for VWAP. You got the full 8 points? Nice. Not bad. Oh yeah, this is previous day low, Friday low, you're right.
Yeah, previous day low right here.
I think I'll start building a short position, just one micro. Stop above VWAP. The ES kind of seems like it shifted market structure. So I don't know. I don't know if shorts are still in play.
I think he's on the podium right now.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know if I actually want to build this short position. I think it's looking kind of too bullish.
This can be like people that had like big
And
open
Trump has
positions
arrived
to
on the
the
video.
downside
Reminder
shorted
is on the feed for you
are
to watch.
covering the longs to get out of trades, you know, just before he speaks. Which can be
Yeah.
again.
Yeah, it's possible too. Like I'm still holding short here, but it's just one micro. I would love like a really nice pullback into the 330 long. It'd be so nice.
Yeah. To go long with it, like squeezing up like this, is no bueno.
Yeah. Leo, how many flips did you make?
Bro, 71.
Okay. I'm at 61 with 1.4.
1.4 ROI?
1.4 mil.
No. Mil? 1.5 I am.
Nice. Dang, you're like a bit more active than me.
Maybe.
Because I started
I
like a
guess so.
couple hours before you. So you're getting a lot more like higher volume items.
Yeah.
I'm still
think it,
stuck
like,
with one
yes.
item that I bought yesterday. And it's not selling.
But it's not like telling you to change price.
Nah. I think I'm just
Oh
gonna
yeah.
dump it though.
Yeah, at some point you
Oh,
just
and I
put a
still
break
made
even and
profit at the auto sell. Okay.
oh, nice. Yeah, that's it. Now you clear like another spot.
Yep. If this short fails, you think next target's around 28,400? 28,400, maybe, yeah. Maybe, possibly.
Be right back.
I like that it's stagnating up here. Take care, Jack. SanDisk is the best indicator. Yeah, I guess SanDisk and Micron might be those good stocks to watch for overall semiconductor sentiment. Andy, what's Trump saying? Nothing important, I guess. I don't have him on. I just have Financial Juice on, so they'll say if he says anything important. I think I'm gonna add on to the short. Okay, full position size on this short. The 1 minute possibly making a lower high. I like how it's stagnated. I think I'll set, for the add-on, I'll just set my stop like right at that high. If it pushes for another high, I'll get out. He's saying that General Motors workers are the best of the best. Nice, Gurov. That's awesome. Any reason for today's drop? Not that I know of. I'm waiting to see if the sellers recommit at this level. Buyers have slightly slowed down. ES buyers are coming in though. Now we got some NASDAQ buyers. They're getting absorbed. Let's see. It'll probably get stopped out.
Trump says that Europe is being taken over by Chinese cars. Trump adds that Mercedes, BMW, and Volkswagen are decimated by Chinese cars.
Okay. Little bit of sellers. Can we do it? Medium buyers on NASDAQ. Okay, we might get stopped out on this. Okay. Going higher. Six minutes till the 3:30 long. Swept and rejected, man. I'm gonna re-enter with that position size. So a sweep right there. What is the 3:30 long? It's apparently where some institutions load up or something like that. Show us what you can do, sellers. Show us like 100-point pullback. Four minutes till the 3:30 long. I really think something's gonna come in here. It's taking a while though. Just slowly grinding up. large buy orders on the NASDAQ. Come on, sellers. Oh, this is the 330 long, though. Oh, it's the 330 long, though. Okay, fine. We're gonna go long.
Order filled.
I hope I don't regret it. Come on, 330 long.
Just a heads up, Trump's talking about Iran again.
Oh, no.
Trump claims that Iran is saying, please, please, no blockade.
Come on, 330 long. Why are you not giving it to us? It's really trying. Okay, we probably get it here. There it is. The 330 long. Yes, seen it here live. The 10 points. Oh, man. Maybe it gets more. But, yeah. It just... Sellers made their attempt around here, like 220, 215. They weren't able to. Buyers are slowly grinding it up. So I'm going to give up on the shorts. I'm just going to watch it. Not going to try to force any trades. If I do feel like it's rejecting, I'll try to re-enter. But I think I just watch. 330 doesn't work with speeches? Maybe. Green for today? No, I'm on my main accounts, I'm red. but we passed one 50K legacy account, so we got an added funded account, and that's about it. $6K left to go on the 250Ks. Nice, man. That is not bad.
Yemen Foreign Minister designate Afra al-Zuba says that the Houthis want direct flights from Iran to fill gap in military support, personnel, money and weapons. Also adding that security preparations are underway for protection of Yemeni oil exports.
And this thing looks like it's gonna have a deep pullback. Yes, rejected off the 100 EMA. Okay, medium sellers coming in. I think I'll enter on that. On the tick strike info. See what it can do here. There we go. I think I'll try to go for a massive banger trade, if this is it. Then we could take off little by little. I think I'll go like this, take off some, so we make it a zero risk trade. Okay. It's almost a zero risk trade right now. Maybe I trail my stop. No, I take partials on the way down. $20 minutes till the market closes, 10 minutes till market on close. Do we get the whole range? Dan, believe in the short? Yeah, I was just waiting for it. Nice. There's continuation. That's the 5-minute moving averages losing. It's the 9 EMA losing right now. We'll take our next contract off at the 21 EMA. Okay, new 5-minute candle. 5 minutes till market on close. Well, let's get a push all the way back down. Got 50 points profit right here. Nice. That's our next partial. Let's adjust our stop, trailing. You called that short? I guess. It was just getting stagnant up on the upper side. And it's been a range. The ES rejected the 100 EMA on the 5-minute time frame, so I was just paying attention to the NASDAQ as that was happening. Right now it's like it's bouncing off of the 21 EMA and the 50 EMA. So it's like if this stays kind of bullish, like this is probably the spot where it makes the higher low and then makes a push to VWAP to the upside. But I'm holding just in case it goes for like the full range pullback.
Yo, Pasha, what was your grades at school?
My grades in school, like when I was a kid,
Yes.
terrible. I had terrible grades, bro. Because when I
Like, because
started
you-
school, I didn't actually know English very well. Or I didn't
because
know
of
it
this
like at all.
Because of this or because... What about mathematics?
Math was probably my best subject.
1 minute ago, notificating market
okay.
and closing balance data.
Well, what about you?
I have, I think, good. Like, what's the type of grade system you have?
A, B, C, D, F.
Oh, okay. We have from 0 to
Yeah,
100.
0 to 5? Yes. Oh, 0 to 100, okay.
So mine is like 85. Depend on the...
That's
depend
probably
on the
average,
class.
right?
Little more than average, but it's okay.
Okay. Well, the U.S. school
10
system, I guess,
seconds.
has like also 0 to 100. They just put like letters on it. But 85, I think, is like a B.
Market on closing balance. S&P 500 buy side 633 million.
Okay,
NASDAQ
that's
100
market on
buy side
close. Do we
440
get that
million.
downside
Dow 50
continuation
buy
here?
side 228 million.
Let's
Banks
see.
buy side 224 million.
Like, I think get the 100 is like kinda... It's impossible.
Okay. Yeah, in the U.S. at least, like when I went through school, getting 100 wasn't impossible. Like there are some people that got it. But like the U.S.
like,
school
when-
system is pretty easy compared to other countries. Nowadays, it might be way different from when I went through.
Like, you need to be like every day in school, never late, never like it's statistically impossible.
Mm.
It's like they
According
have a win
to
rate
Mayor News, they say Iraqi
100%.
sources report the destruction of American drone
Like
in
if you don't
Anbar
get 1
province
point on
of
the
Western
test,
Iraq.
your 100 is like in risk.
Yeah,
it's
that
like,
makes
it's
sense.
impossible.
Yeah, that makes sense. Like in the U.S., just how I grew up, it was if it was like a smart kid and they tried really hard, like they would probably get 100. They wouldn't have to be perfect, basically, but they would have to be like good enough, like smart and try hard. Like the instructors would just give them 100, basically.
I don't know. For me, it depends like on my mood. It was like 2 years that I didn't go to school just because I was depressed or something like that.
Yeah.
So I get 37.
But like, what age are you talking about?
60, I think.
16?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, well, during those times, I had like complete failing grades. During those years, I didn't even go to school. I would skip school.
Yeah. For work or something like that?
No, bro. No, I would skip school because I didn't want to go to school. No, I was like a bad kid. Those years. Lynette, you had a girl who made straight A's from 1st grade to 12th grade. They give her a special award and tons of scholarships. Yeah. Skip school to trade.
Yeah, that's what I want to say.
Oh.
There's many traders that like, oh, you don't need to trade, you don't need to go to school, start trading. You give you more money.
No, I was just a bad kid. I was very stupid. I'm very lucky that I went to college after all of that. Like a lot of the people that I grew up with, like during that time, they're like criminal lifestyle, on drugs. Like a lot of them have died from overdoses. Like those are the people that I basically hung out with when I was that age. Okay, we're about to get to our final 5 minutes here soon. One more 1 minute candle. I think it's fine that I got my stop loss here. Maybe we get the push.
He was like that stereotyped kid from the 80s from Russia or something like that.
No, I don't know, maybe. DBG, you have a 50k Apex Legacy. What consistency drawdowns will you be subjected to? $2,500 drawdown, consistency of 30%. Okay. There's the new 5-minute candle.
What's give you the motivation to go to college and something like that?
Pretty much to get a job.
Hello, my friend.
Welcome back. Do I smoke? No. But I did like all this stuff when I was younger, yeah. Okay, 21 EMA is holding. Let's get in some buyers here. I might get stopped out on this short, but we were able to take partial profits because I took partials at the 21. So let's just look where our fills are. So we went short up here, added on to the short. Or wait, sorry, no, we went short here. Oh yeah, we went full short position. Covered here and here. So if we get stopped out here, we're locking in like 20-something points on the rest of the position. At the very bottom, we locked in about 65 points. I'll say that's not too bad. Okay, and stopped out of the rest. Not too shabby. Not a bad trade.
Not at all, my friend.
Sorry, my mic is not good. I just play Minecraft and it's raining right now.
It's all good. Okay, a couple minutes left. Yeah, I'm not expecting the market to do anything crazy. I think we run outro here. I was hoping it would make the nice pullback to the bottom of the range. It's holding the moving averages on the 5, so I'm not going to take any more trades. But yeah, I think that's about it.
Oh, good.
Leo, appreciate you, brother. You coming on for pre-market show?
Yeah, I am.
Okay, nice.
Take care, my friends. See you guys tomorrow.
I appreciate you,
everybody.
brother. Take care.
Bye, Leo.
FEMA,
Bye, Leo.
take
Bye,
care
guys.
as well. Alrighty. Guys, today was actually crazy good price action. If you traded it the way it needed to be traded, you are probably mega green on the day. Insane open. 600 point drop. Almost 700 points even. Maybe even 700 points from the top. That was crazy. And since then, got a little bit of a sideways range. It didn't do really anything else. So with that, if you're nice and green on the day, you took the good trades, you got a good win rate, well done, well traded. Keep it going with that tempo. But if you are red on the day, if you took bad trades, if you didn't follow rules, whatever it may be, there's always tomorrow. Because every single day we got to learn from our mistakes and get better 1% at a time. So I appreciate all you guys for coming here, for hanging out, trading with me as we trade the New York session. And every single one of you that are subscribed, that are in the Discord, that have been part of the community, I appreciate all you guys. You guys make up the best community on YouTube by far in the trading space. So I appreciate every single one of you being a part of that. And I hope to see you for tomorrow's New York session as we dive in and try to catch some points, make some profits. And with that, I will leave you to it. Make sure you don't forget to join Leo's pre-market show tomorrow. God bless you guys, and I hope you have a great rest of your day. Take care.